We are live. This cool tiki hut. The hotel we stayed at last night. Today's the last day of biking across America. From New York City to Key West, Florida. About to get back on the road. Crazy. Last day. Not even gonna know what to do with myself after this is done. All right. Shall we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
See you guys later. See you
go.
guys in Key West.
Go.
Good.
U.S.
It feels good to say that.
Yeah. See you guys.
2,000 miles.
Right. Almost over.
You're amazing.
Well, it's
Thanks.
Day 38. 37.
Day 38.
Day 38.
Last day.
Go.
Crazy.
Ah,
Alrighty.
good
See you
luck.
guys.
Plenty of water.
Sounds
Be
good.
safe.
Appreciate it. Love you too. Bye.
We'll see you later.
Alright, guys. Woo! We are off. Oh, yep, it's Maya. Oh, look, we got Samantha on here. Woohoo! Yeah. We're out of here, guys. What area are you in? I am in Marathon. It's one of the keys. It's one of the Florida Keys. So let's see. I'm gonna turn on the GPS, make sure I'm going the right direction. And then once I'm on the right road, it's just taking that road all the way down. There's just one road that connects all the keys. So it's pretty simple. Pretty stinking simple. Let's see. It is already getting hot out here, guys. Whew. But I'm feeling pumped. The last day. This is it. This is the end of the journey. Sweating like a pig already. Guys, it is day 38, the final day of biking across America. I just left the hotel. I'm getting started. I can't believe it's the last day. It's a big day, guys. Finishing this journey from New York City to Key West, Florida with the American flag, talking to people about America, what it means to them. It's been a beautiful journey so far, and I'm excited to be done. A little sad to be done, but mostly just excited to finish strong. A little over 50 miles today left to go from Marathon to Key West. Let's do this. All right, here we go, guys. Getting started. That's crazy. Let's go. Last day. Yes. What's up, El Guapo? do it. Last day. Good morning from Mississippi. You and your family give me hope for America. Go for it. Oh. Thanks so much, Philip. I appreciate that, man. Crazy, guys. For those of you that weren't on yesterday, we had a bit of a sad mishap yesterday where I lost my drone. But other than that, it's been just a great last couple of days. And yeah, I'm just excited. It's been beautiful too, just going through the Keys, driving over these giant bridges. Last night as it was getting dark, it's finishing up. It was beautiful just watching the sun go down over the Keys, the ocean, these big old bridges that are just so long between all the islands. It's so cool. Yeah, guys, and I'm feeling good. Like, I still have my trailer today, but I offloaded some of my stuff into my parents' car, so I have a lot less things. Still have a bunch of water and some food and some of my film gear, big battery and all that, but I probably have like half the weight, and I filled up all my tires with air, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ready to go. Just bust out these last 50 miles, jump in the ocean, and then go home. Go home, but it's gonna be cool finishing. It's gonna be really neat. So I'm excited. It rained this morning again, even though it wasn't supposed to. So, but now it's clear skies, so hopefully it stays that way today. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it doesn't rain today, and if it does, heck, it's the last day. If it rains, if it storms, if, you know, like, basically nothing can go wrong now. It's the last day. I mean, like, everything can go wrong and be fine because it's the last day, you know? So, as long as I can make it, as long as my bike stays healthy just long enough to make it to that big buoy in Key West, It says southernmost point of the continental United States of America, and I can cross that finish line with the flag. That's what matters at this point. That is what matters. Last day, let's go. Don't jinx yourself. Fair enough. Good point. I do not want to jinx myself. Good thing I don't believe in jinxing. only kind of, sorta. Just a little bit. Let's see what else we got on here. Jonah Egbert. Yo, last day. Hey, dude. I know, crazy, right? Absolutely bonkers. Pretty insane. What change do you feel in the last day? I feel excited. I mean, I've always been excited, but like extra excitement. I feel that. I feel relief. I feel blessed to actually be finishing. I feel kind of amazed. I feel amazement at the fact that this is actually happening. I'm actually finishing this. I feel a lot of things, I guess. A little bit of sadness. To be done. this has really just been it's been a big adventure for sure. It's been a big adventure. And exciting and scary at times, and stressful and terrifying at others. But it's been really amazing. Mostly just feeling blessed. Blessed to live in a country where I can do something like this, you know? Where a broke kid can even, you know, can do something like this, right? You can just get on a bike and bike across the country. It's pretty amazing. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I going to say? I was going to say, okay, yeah, let me continue that thought. Pretty amazing that a broke kid financially can do something like this, right? Only in a country like America is that even. I think it would have been a lot harder if I was in any other country. This country just has so many giving people that are so giving and thoughtful that it's really just been with the help of others that I've been able to make this possible. I've been able to do this. And then, second, just feeling blessed to live in a country where I can speak my mind, where I can talk to other people and let them speak their mind. You know? That's not something every other country has. You have to be worried about what you say. You have to be stressed a little bit about what you say and make sure you're careful about not saying the wrong things. Here you really can say what you believe, what you think. That's pretty cool. And that strangers feel comfortable saying on camera what they believe. That's pretty insane, really. So feeling blessed about that, feeling blessed to get to experience a lot of the beauty of this country on the East Coast. Feeling blessed to have a family that supported me in this, helped me so much along the way. Feeling really blessed today. It has been a journey. What day is it? Here it is Friday. What day is it there? It's also Friday, or is it still Thursday? It has been a journey for sure, man. How's the rain been treating you since Drake left? You know, honestly, somehow or another, I've been able to avoid most of the rain. Just like by the grace of God, I think, because, dude, like, there's been a couple of mornings, like this morning, yesterday morning, it poured. So I just waited until after it stopped pouring and I left. A couple days ago, it kind of started raining, but I just kept cycling and ended up making it out of the rain. Like before it started really coming down. I could see the cloud like coming over top of me, but I like raced it and kind of sort of beat it. Felt kind of cool actually. So really has not been bad. The rain's not been bad at all. Thank goodness. So hopefully today it holds out. But like college? What about your classmates there? I haven't been to this college that I'm about to go to. I did 2 years at a college close to my house, and I actually really liked it. It was kind of funny when I was a kid, or when I was a teenager. For a few years, I told my parents I did not want to go to college. That I thought it was a waste of time, money. That I did not want to go, right? And so when I turned 16, my mom kind of was like, hey, you're going to go to college for the last 2 years of high school. You can either keep doing high school or you can do 2 years of college and have a college degree. Because when you do homeschool, I was homeschooled, and so if you do high school homeschooling, you don't actually get a diploma. So my mom was like, you can either do 2 more years of high school, homeschool, take the GED and get your GED, or you can do 2 years of college and get a college degree, like a college associate's degree, and at the very least have that. So I was like, all right, I'll do that. It's for my last 2 years of high school, I'll do it. So I did it. Just at college close to my house, and I actually really ended up liking it. Just learning, felt like I learned a lot, changed the way I think, made me better at critical thinking, smarter, better writer, just made me better in a lot of ways, more knowledgeable, and I just enjoyed being there too with other people. And so I liked it. But this college I'm going to now to finish my bachelor's, to do another 2 years, I haven't been there yet. So we'll see what it's like. Hopefully it's good. From what I've heard, it's a really nice, cool college. A lot of nice, good people. But we shall see. Shall see. Hopefully it's good. I don't think you are broke. Like middle class. Yeah, it's also Friday. Okay. You think I'm like middle class? Maybe. Maybe now. Maybe now I'm middle class, but at least my parents. But I myself, am pretty broke. I've been trying to start businesses and things, and it has not been going so well, so really the only way this trip actually was able to happen was because people have been so nice and donating money to me. Because I had some money and I basically spent it all on my bike, on the trailer, on filming equipment, different stuff. So without other people, there's no way this would have happened. Then I have school to pay for, my tuition and housing that I have to pay for. So there's no way I would have been able to pay for everything without people that have been really just kind of generous in helping me out, especially because I had a deal that was supposed to go through on a house, and it didn't go through, and so I was supposed to make money there, and I didn't make any money just a couple weeks ago, actually while I was on the trip. So anyhow, I am just very grateful for all the people that have helped and chipped in. And it's been wonderful. And I'm so grateful for all the people that have just been on here, been supporting and watching. Because that's really, this is where I want to grow, you know, and hopefully maybe be able to turn this into something that funds itself so I can keep doing cool stuff. That's my hope and goal. And where I could bring other people on and hire other people and make the content better. So yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching and following. Things will get better. Yeah, 100%. And I'm not really worried, you know. I'm gonna get a job when I go out to school too, to be bringing in some extra money, so I'm really not worried at all. But I'll be okay. I will be just fine. I wasn't trying to make that into anything where I was expressing that I was complaining or worried or anything. I'm just grateful for people's help. But yeah, things will definitely get better. And I don't know, like things are already good, so I'm not really. I'm not a very material person either, so I'm pretty simple, you know. If I just have some simple things in my life, I'll be all right for a while until I figure things out and start something takes off, you know. Keep dropping my phone. Alright, the phone's going back in the pocket because it keeps falling onto the ground. It's not, it should be on the ground. No bueno. Woo! That water tastes good. You're doing great. Thanks, man. appreciate it. Do you have some business ideas? Yeah, dude. Well, I've had lots of business ideas. I've tried a lot of different things. Some of which has made good money. Some of which has not made me any money. Let's see, what have I tried? Let's see, just this year, I tried a couple different things. First, I tried being an egg salesman. There's this farmer I go to church with, we'll say. And he asked me if I wanted to go into business with him to help him sell eggs and stuff to restaurants. And so we were working on projects together. So it wasn't exactly my business idea, but we were working on ideas together, coming up with ideas. I was trying to sell eggs to big companies. Like, I even drove to Cracker Barrel headquarters to try and like sell them on our eggs. They actually expressed some interest, but I don't know. It ended up kind of just not, because it just fizzled out and didn't work. So I spent a couple of months working pretty hard on it, and then it didn't ever end up turning into anything. So, hey, how's it going? So that was the first thing I tried after getting home from Chile. And then I tried starting up this business where I put vending machines in. And that was a flop too. I didn't even get a single vending machine. I would like go out and talk to businesses in public and try and sell them on our vending machines. And that didn't work. Then I got my realtor's license, became a realtor, started trying to sell houses. It worked. I did sell a couple houses, and I was supposed to have sold a third just a couple weeks ago. The problem with being a realtor is that there's so many fees that they charge you. They charge you thousands of dollars just to become a realtor. I've literally spent thousands this year just to become a realtor. And so basically I made just barely enough to cover my expenses. All the money I paid them to become a realtor, that's basically all I've made back on that, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe a little bit more, probably a little bit more that I've made. Maybe an extra $1,000 or $2, an extra couple thousand. I also made some errors that made me lose some money too, as part of the learning process. So I think I could, if I wanted to turn that into a career, I totally could. And if I just put 100% focus on that, that I probably could be successful at it. Because once you sell your first couple houses in the year, you paid all your expenses, and everything on top of that just profit, you know? So I thought it could just be kind of a side job where I just sell a couple houses a year, but they were a little bit, I feel like they were a little bit not completely upfront with me on how much everything cost, all the fees and stuff. So I don't know if it's the best side gig. If I was like a big real estate investor and had a lot of money and I was investing in properties, it would make more sense. But that's not really me yet. I don't have a lot of extra money to be dropping on stuff like that. So anyhow, so that's the third business I tried this year. And then something I've been working on for a while is we've been building this house, an Airbnb, for the last 5 years in Pigeon Forge. I'm trying to build this Airbnb there. It's almost done. It's so close. It's so close, but I don't know when it's gonna get finished, honestly, because now I'm leaving to go out to school and I've been gone the last month doing this. But it's really close to being done. So that's another business. That I don't see that failing in any way, shape, or form once it's finished. We just gotta finish it. Because it's in a very touristy area. And real estate's just a pretty surefire way to go. We actually have another Airbnb behind our house. I didn't invest any money into it, so I don't really make money off of that one. But I helped my parents for it was like a year and a half that we spent remodeling that house, working on it every day, a few hours. We remodeled that house. It had flooded and had kind of been half gutted, and so we remodeled it and we rented it out on Airbnb, and it does well. It makes money, so I think the other Airbnb, the other rental will make money once we finish it. And in that house, we all have invested money, so everyone will make money too off of it once it's done. And everybody's invested a ton of time into building, actually doing the work, because we've done all the work ourselves, all the building, just us. So anyhow, those are some businesses. What about you? You got any business ideas, Glyph? It's much better than dreaming about doing something. True, right? Yeah, you just gotta, at the end of the day, you just gotta go for it, you know? And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But sometimes we spend too much time over-analyzing everything. Now the business I'm trying to get rolling is what I want to do with my career, which is kind of a different style of business, but I want my business to be built around speaking engagements, making money off speaking engagements, writing books, and making videos. So that is the goal right now, to work on those three things. Building up the content to where it can be a source of somewhat of an income, but more than anything, so it can so people can find me to come speak at events, and so I can get like a publisher or something. So content, speaking arrangements, books, in that order. That's some of the things I'm working on. Launch a career, launch a business, but I don't know. This definitely has
felt a lot more like a calling to me though than just a business, you know? Because if I was just, there was a time when I was just looking for a business that I could start and make money, provide for my family, done. And so I was thinking maybe I'd build houses. I'd just start up a home building business, something like that. You know, I had some ideas. That's crazy what that guy just said. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I kind of hope not. But yeah, I just feel like it's more of a calling than a job, more than a calling than a business I want to start. So, of course, everybody has to find a way to make money in this world. So, I am trying to turn it into something that I can make money off of and be able to continue doing it. You know, make it my career, make it something I can just double down on, completely focus on, study, learn more. Become more knowledgeable, become better at all the things I want to do and I'm doing. But it definitely feels like more of a calling than a JOB. Yeah. I did start my first business of selling sheets in school. I made 50% profit each sheet. Sheets, really? You sold sheets at school? Like, sheets for a bed? Dang, dude. And yeah, 50% profits. That's pretty good, dude. What? Dang. Look at you, man. Nicely done. Go across this bike bridge. Looks cool. I hope it goes all the way. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, cool. Wow. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful, guys. Holy cow. so glad I came to the Florida Keys to finish. I don't even know how to explain what I'm seeing right now. Just the bluest water stretching out in every direction. Just about as far as the eye can see. I'm just here in the middle of the ocean. Driving across a little bridge made just for bicycles. To my left is a bridge with cars, but other than that, I mean, it's just, I'm just here in the middle of the ocean. This is amazing. Guys, look at how breathtaking this is. Look how amazing. I'm just here in the middle of the ocean. Just ocean. Beautiful, beautiful ocean for as far as the eye can see. On this little bridge meant just for bicycles and people walking. Miles long. This is amazing, guys. I'm so glad I chose to finish here in the Florida Keys. Okay. Just filming a little video. the ocean, cool wind, cool breeze. The sun's kind of tucked over in the clouds a little bit. Just going across this beautiful, absolutely beautiful bridge. It's so cool. Wow, the colors of the ocean here. It can't be that all that deep right here. I wonder. Wow, I feel like I can see down to the bottom of the ocean. It's so clear. Maybe not. I think all the colors will be seen to the bottom and seeing the algae down there or sand. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Pretty fantastic. Pages. Oh, like when student needed sheets for tests, I used to sell to them. Oh, you're a genius, man. That's a good idea. Nice. How long is the bridge? A mile? I actually don't even know how long this bridge is. I feel like I've been on it longer than a mile, probably at least a couple miles. Super long, and it just keeps going. I'm about to go over this tiny little island, it looks like, and then it will just keep going, keep going. Pretty crazy. We used to have just 1 day school free, but just today government announced 2 days free, Saturday and Sunday. Glad I can enjoy the last stream. Oh, what? You used to go to school on Saturday too, Glyph? until literally today, or until recently, you used to go to school 6 days a week? Holy cow. No. Don't tell me the bridge is closed. What? No way. Do I have to turn around and go back across that? I should have thought this through better. Oh, dang it. Shoot, guys. We're happy. People, we happy. Yeah, I am so happy. Dang. You really had 6 days of school a week, though, huh? That's insane. Okay, guys. We got good news and we got bad news. The good news is that bridge was beautiful. The bad news is I have to turn around, backtrack a couple miles, because look. Look. The rest of the bike trail is closed. Look, that's the bridge I was gonna try to take, but apparently can't take it. So I have to go back a couple miles that way to get onto that bridge with all the cars. That stinks. But hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna plug it into the GPS and just see how long we're talking. Dang, that was that. I just went 3 miles on that bridge, and I have to go back 3 miles. So I just added 6 miles to the trip. That kind of stinks, but hey. It is what it is. At least it was beautiful. Oh, hey, sorry guys. I guess I had it muted. My bad. Okay, sweet. Can't you jump to the other part of the bridge? Oh man, I wish. I wish. I should try just jump. Yeah. If I didn't have my bike with me, I could just jump, swim over there, climb like 20 feet up the bridge, keep walking. It is beautiful. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful out here. I mean, I just can't even get over how stunningly beautiful it is. And that's why I'm not even too mad. I just took a wrong turn and having to go an extra 6 miles because this is just so enjoyable out here. So even if it added like 30, 45 minutes of biking, this is just so beautiful. It's not even that bothered. mom is going to try to hop on to catch you before you finish the ride. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Well, I won't be finishing quite as early as I thought with that 6-mile detour I just made. I still have 52 miles left to go. So, even after going like 10 miles today. So it's gonna be a bit of a longer day. I'm almost back to the route I'm supposed to be on. I've almost backtracked to where I was supposed to be 6 miles ago. Here we go. Now we're gonna go on the actual bridge. This is gonna be a little bit more stressful because there's gonna be a bunch of cars on it. But we'll be chilling. Back on track, pedaling towards Key West. same, right? Oh wow. I don't know if you guys can see it as well because the road's a lot wider. So you can't see quite as good everything, but also beautiful. The wind's not too bad today either, thank goodness. I've been told there can just be insane winds on this bridge. You feel like you're about to go flying off at any second. Joke? Is this a joke, Glyph? Who's there? forgot you? How did I forget? How did I forget you, Glyph? I don't get what you're saying, man. Just because I haven't talked as much? I thought you were saying knock knock as a joke. That's a common joke in English. You say knock knock. And then the other person says who's there. And then you do a little joke. What's up, man? I think I forgot you. Sorry, it's been a little bit more, stressful, requiring a little bit more focus on this bridge, just because there are cars flying by. But if you say anything in the chat or want to talk about something, dude, I'm here for it. But sorry if it takes me a second to respond. Sometimes it takes me a second to see because I have to wait for a time when there's not a lot of cars coming in. I look to see what people have said. I forget you, man. Wow, this water here is so clear. You really can't see to the bottom. I can see, looking off this bridge, like seaweed growing on the bottom of the ocean. So it must not be very deep either. Pretty cool. Hot. You know, it's not too bad today. There's some clouds out, and so periodically the sun goes behind the clouds. It is very bright. It's almost hard to see a little bit because it's so bright, but it's not too hot. It's not too hot, that's good. Keyed up for the finish, let's go. Yes. Let's do this. Here we go. Last 50 miles. 50 miles left to go. So, going up this bridge. Dang, this wire, giant wire just got caught in my trailer. I had to stop and get it out. before I left this morning, so I should be more protected with that from becoming a crispy bacon. So, phone got so low on battery, turned off the live, turned off the screen, and then that turned off the live. And I was out on the middle of that bridge, and so I didn't want to stop. But so I got off the bridge, I just stopped, I looked through my stuff, I found a cord. I think I have it plugged in now, let me check. Yes, have it plugged in now. So, yeah, it's back. Sorry, guys. Guys, okay, I'm reading through the stuff. I just passed him on the bridge. He's almost on the other side. Yes, I passed him too. Oh, nice. Hey, guys. I can send one from Pakistan. Guys, I'm reading through all these. Hey guys, sorry, yeah. I looked through my stuff though, and I found in my camera bag, I left the cord I usually use, but I found in my camera bag an extra cord. So we are good, we are fine. Got the stream back up and running. Thank you guys for your patience. And while I'm here in the shade of this tree, I think I'm gonna grab some water before I go out onto the next bridge. I'm actually not sure if this is an island here that I'm going to be on for a while, or if I'm going to be getting straight way onto another bridge. So, sorry about that, guys.
Whoop whoop. Yeah. Happening, guys, happening. Thanks, Scott. Yeah. Sorry about that, though. But yeah, we are back. Shouldn't have any more issues with it. My battery pack has plenty of charge. Looks like it's a very small island. Okay. Then I better drink up. Making you work for it on your last day. Yes, well, every day. Crazy stuff has been happening every day. I don't know, even the last week or two has felt a little bit more chill, a little bit more relaxed. But yeah, always something crazy happening. Hi from Tennessee. God bless y'all. Hey, thanks so much. How'd you find this? Did you just find this by being on? Just find it on YouTube? What's your name? Deplorable. Whoa. I don't know what your name is. Deplorables. I'm from Tennessee too. So are you somebody I know from Tennessee? Or are you just also from Tennessee and saw this? Oh, Deplorable Isles. Okay, there we go. It's separated, I can read it now. Oh, okay, cool. I'm from East, oh, nice, by Chattanooga. I live in Johnson City. That's where I'm from. This trip has been, I started in New York City 38 days ago. I'm now in the Keys, finishing today, but today's the last day, but I actually live in Tennessee. I live in Johnson City, so that's crazy. Yeah, very cool. Yo, Milktop. William, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Almost there, almost there. Raised in Southern California. Okay. Gotcha. I've never been to California. Woo! Good old ice cold water. Could not pay me to live there. Sad sight it is. Has it changed a lot over your life? Was it different when you grew up there? Or but cool, yeah, Tennessee's a good place to live. Not a whole lot happens there. It's just very quiet. Doesn't make the news too often, which is how I like it. It was. Okay. Check. It's been 3 decades. Okay. Been some time then. Cool, William. Is it hot? Yes. It is hot. Definitely quite hot. But good news is I got quite a bit of water, so. Staying hydrated out here. Southern California has become like Slab City. What's Slab City? Maybe I should know what that is. Got you, got you, Glyph. Didn't move. You crazy, man. Look it up. I've seen videos of it. Okay. Sounds good. Glyph. You're crazy, dude. Where'd you see that? On the internet, probably? Have you seen any gators on your trip? I have not. I feel a little ripped off. Not a single alligator. The whole trip. Yeah. Any geckos hitch a ride with you? No, but I've seen so many lizards. No alligators, but tons of these little lizards and tons of iguanas too. Really cool. Slab City was an off-grid desert community of eccentrics and outcasts. Gotcha, dang, okay. I guess I'm gonna look this up. It's on the internet. Okay. Oh yes, and Master Shifu. Yes, I saw lots of I've seen lots of turtles. Big turtles. Just looked it up, looks cool. Oh, okay, cool, dude. Oh yeah, 1 second, guys. I like turtles. I like turtles. 1 second, guys. I will be back. If you know, you know. All right, guys, I'm back. And we are going to continue.
The difference between tortoise and turtles? Turtles usually live by the water, I think, was one of the indicators. And tortoises don't need water. Something like that. I can't remember exactly though. What do you remember, Glyph? And we're back. Slab City also knows this slab. Huh, interesting. Brown lizards are called the brown and null from Cuba. Green lizards are native to Florida, and they mainly live in trees. Ah, interesting. Slab City seems really interesting. Maybe I need to go and make a video about Slab City. Go explore Slab City and meet people. Still going on the bridge? Yeah, well, I'm on this little island right now. But I think I'm about to leave this island and go on another bridge to the next island, so. Right now, I am in the Florida Keys. I am in the Florida Keys. I'm ending my journey today in Key West. Key West, Florida. So, about 45 miles maybe from Key West. Hey, thank you. I don't recommend going to Slab City, okay? Sounds good. Me neither, I'm going to Slab City. Yahoo, high five, thanks. Yeah. So this is it, this is the last day. Last day working. finish line and cheer and be excited and take some pictures and, you know, relax for a bit and then get in the car and go home. Maybe I should do something with the American flag. But I don't think this is any sort of record. Maybe I will go swimming, yeah. That'd be fun. I do have a swimsuit. I've been pulling across the country. Somebody told me you gotta be careful swimming at Key West though, because there's a bunch of sea urchins. Poked in the foot by the sea urchins if you don't have water shoes. Which water shoes I did not bring. You mean jellyfish? I don't know. The lady told me like those aren't sea urchins, the pokeballs. They can like stab in your feet. I'm not sure. I don't really know, but just some lady. I can't remember where it was, at like a gas station or something. I started talking to some random lady, and she was telling me that. I feel like. Let's see, who's this? Oh, Deplorable Isles. Oh, cool. In Crossville. Oh, okay. Very cool. I like to hear that. That's awesome. Yeah, amen. God bless the USA. Amen. Fair enough. I told you to stay safe. Sounds good. I will definitely try and stay safe. I don't know. There's definitely got to be a beach around here somewhere that I can jump into. So I'll get a video of me jumping into the ocean and post it. Okay, sea urchins also sting swimmers. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know that much about ocean critters, but that's just what this lady in this gas, I think it was a gas station or somewhere, told me to watch out. Watch out for the sea urchins. She told me to go down to Walmart and get me some swimming shoes, but I did not do that. That's why the lady told me to go get the shoes, probably. Yeah. That sounds pretty painful. Honda State Park. Nice state park here. You don't want to grab them with your hand either. Fair enough. I think I'll avoid stepping on them and grabbing them with my hand. We got Daily Pedals on here. Yo, first of all, sorry I was not there yesterday. I joined late today. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good, Daily Pedals. No worries, man. Let's see. Oh, you went bike packing? Cool, dude. It was so fun. Nice. Yeah. I did 250 kilometers total. Dang. Oh, stories. Awesome, Daily Pedals. Nice, man. That's cool. That's super cool. Did you go with anybody or just went by yourself? Very cool. The most worrisome things are those fish, or are those that freely float or swim like jellyfish and sharks. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll watch out for jellyfish and sharks. Anyone waiting for you at the end? Yes. Yes. My family actually is already here in the Keys. They came down, got down here yesterday. Got a hotel last night, and so I stayed with them at the hotel, and then they're going to meet me at the end later today. So yeah, they're gonna be there when I finish, and then be able to pick me up and take me home. So Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Pretty neat. Yeah. So. Oh, you and your friend went to Daily Pedal School. Dang, dude. Well, I'm glad I inspired you to go do a trip of your own. That's so cool. That's so cool and fun. Awesome. It was really short compared to yours. This one. Hey man, that's the way to do it. It's probably even more enjoyable doing just like kind of a shorter trip like that. Where did you stay at night? That's so cool though. Okay, I'm taking a leave now. I'll be there early next live, sorry. Hey, Daily Pedals, this is my last day, man. This is my last live. I wanted you to know that. This is it, man. I'm finishing today. But, so I just wanted to say, thank you so much for supporting me all this way and for being on here. I really appreciate it. For keeping me company, asking me questions, telling me about India. And I'm gonna keep publishing lots of videos, so, and I'll have to subscribe to your channel too, so I can see the videos you put out. Sweet, sounds good, dude. Yeah, my last live, I know. Well, I don't know, maybe I'll do more lives, but there won't be any more lives of biking across America. This is the last live of biking across the US, so kind of crazy. Super crazy, dude. This is the last day. This is the final day. But bye, dude. Okay, sounds good. Hey, take care. Have fun. Have fun out there, man. Hi, Parker. Just checking in on your last day. Way to go. What an accomplishment this has been. We'll have so many stories to tell from this for the rest of your life. Thanks so much, Pam. I appreciate it. I know, it's crazy to think that I'm on my last day right now. Of course, still have a while left to go today. But it is crazy to think that once I get there today, that's it. So, thank you so much too for all your support and help and always being alive. I appreciate it. To all you guys. Bye, Daily Pedals. It's been so good catching up with you and your family. I'll be watching on and off throughout the day. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, it's been great hearing from you too. I haven't been able to see you like you've been able to see me, but it's been cool just having you on here and sending messages and one of these days I'm gonna go to Memphis to film a video. I'll have to come to Millington Ward and catch up with you guys. But But it would be cool to film a video like in the hood of Memphis or something. You know? Primary lesson to prepare for Sunday. Oh, nice. Sweet. Hi, Erica. How's it going? How are you? How are you doing, Erica? Catch you later. God bless humanity. Amen to that. God bless humanity, right? I like that. Oh, sugar humanity. Amen. Thanks for getting on here to Deplorable Isles. Still a lot of us annually can remember you from when you were much younger. Yeah. Oh, I of course remember everybody from Millington. I mean, that's really where I grew up. From what age? 5 to 12? 13? So, most of my childhood was in Memphis, so I definitely still remember a lot of people from there too. But yeah, I was definitely a lot younger then. It's been so long since we've been there. I'm with you all the way to the Monument Park. See you make it. Oh, wow, Scott. Well, I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry, so so you're not here for another 8 hours. But cool. But cool, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna make it. Gonna make it. Let's see, I've gone 23 miles. I probably have about 35, 40 left. So probably in another like 3.5 hours I'll be there, maybe. 4 hours, maybe. What time is it now? Let's see. Almost 2. I'm counting there, bro. Sweet. Sounds good, Scott. I went 150-kilometer cycling facilities with my father when I got some the skin when I returned. It was absolutely crisp. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. It will just crisp you. Totally. Thankfully, I've been wearing some sunscreen, especially at the beginning of the trip, and then I've just gotten so tan to where I don't get burned as easily now. Because at the beginning, oh yeah, I was getting really burned really bad, really bad, like getting blisters. I was getting burned so bad, like little pus-filled blisters. It was nasty. Let's see. How much longer do you? How long do you think it'll take you today? Yeah, probably like. I'm gonna say another like 3 hours, 4 hours tops. It's probably like. It's almost 2 now. Probably like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. I'm rolling in to Key West. That's it. exciting for you? No, they're not actually. But yeah, not bad at all. My family is currently still at the hotel. They got like a checkout at 2 p.m. I think. So they're probably leaving soon. But my mom works nights a lot. And so she's already kind of on the working nights schedule. Like kind of had her body all turned around since working nights. And then they ended up driving here through the night. Not last night, the night before. Wednesday night. They just left in the evening. She drove through the night. And then in the morning yesterday, they switched off and my dad started driving. Him and my siblings had been sleeping in the car. They switched off and she slept in the car in the morning yesterday. And then she couldn't sleep last night, so she's been sleeping all day today. And I think they were gonna swim in the pool at the hotel and everything, so they're still at the hotel while I'm pedaling away. But as I get closer, I think they'll go down there. When I'm an hour or two away, I think they'll go to Key West to start waiting for me. So, yeah. I wish you had sunglasses on. Yeah, I probably should have worn some sunglasses. Probably would have been smart because it is bright out here. But I've just never really been a sunglasses kind of guy. I don't know why. I just don't think to wear any extra accessories. Like, the only thing I've been able to wear is a watch. And even like right now, I haven't worn a watch in probably maybe a year almost. But otherwise, like, I don't wear anything else. No rings, no chains, no. Never. I've always struggled like wearing sunglasses or thinking to use them, or I think I have a pair somewhere, but I just never thought to use them. So. Parker, how do you not get tired? Or are you hiding a superpower? I'm not hiding a superpower. I just eat a ton, drink a lot of water, and then thankfully my body's kind of been getting used to the biking so many miles a day. I think I've been getting stronger, my body's been getting more used to it. That is funny though. Oh man. And I also do get tired. I get very tired. If you don't believe me, go watch some of my first lives from the first couple weeks. I was getting very tired every day. I will tell no one. You're funny, Cliff. So they'll pass you at some point. Yeah, they'll pass me at some point. Eventually, they'll pass me by. So, And I'll know when they pass me because they make a bunch of noise and cheer and honk. So I will definitely know when they come passing me by. We've been thinking the same thing about wearing sunglasses. Yeah. I probably should. Probably should have gotten some sunglasses, but apparently there's a bunch of key deer here. Deer from the Keys, I don't know. There's signs everywhere, like flashing lights. Saying like, watch out for deer. I think I remember learning about these the last time we were here. I can't remember though. I feel like they're endangered or something like that. And they only have them down here in the Keys, these little tiny deer. If I remember right. Something like that. Oh, okay. That's funny, Scott. You know, when I was a kid, I think I did think that, sunglasses were just like to look cool. I think it wasn't until just a few years ago that I learned that they actually protect your eyes. So, and they say especially if you have like really light eyes, which I do. So probably should have been wearing them, especially out here in the where everything's so bright, and the ocean, the water, and the sand, and whatnot. But my grandma pedaled faster than this, and she didn't even have legs. What the heck? That is the craziest comment. Dang. I can see now wasting that's the Just kidding. Okay, yeah, that's fair, fam. I actually, believe it or not, I have glasses too. And yet again, I barely wear them. I didn't even bring them on this trip because I kind of just forget to wear them sometimes. I mean, they do help me see. I technically should be wearing them, I think. They help me. See, my vision isn't terrible. You know, obviously I'm doing a bike ride right now. Like, I can I'm doing all right, but I haven't wrecked into anything. But I am technically supposed to be wearing, or I have glasses with prescription lenses. I got back from my mission, I went to the eye doctor and they're like, you need glasses. I was like, what? So, but yeah, what you're saying is true. I'm just not used to wearing glasses, and so sunglasses, normal glasses, I'm really just bad at wearing them. Just kidding, my grandma has legs. Sorry about the loss of your drone. That would have been cool footage last night. When is the funeral? Trifocals. I don't even know if I knew that trifocals were a thing. I've heard of bifocals, but I didn't know trifocals. How do those feel to wear? Do those are they kind of disorienting? Because my mom has some bifocals, and I put them on one time, and they felt kind of strange wearing them, like kind of dizzying. But thanks, Pam, about the drone. It's all right. The thing that was the saddest about it all was just that I had weeks of footage on that drone from this whole trip. Not the whole trip. I had offloaded a little bit in because it got full. The storage got full, so I had offloaded some of the videos, but there's a lot of footage on that drone that's just lost. So that's pretty sad. The drone itself, because I just lost the drone. I still have the remote, the batteries. I still have a lot of the stuff. So the drone to replace, it's just, a couple $100. Nothing crazy. I purposely didn't get one of the drones. It's like thousands to replace. So to replace just the drone, it would probably just be a couple $100. Which of course still stinks, but it's $200. But the footage won't ever get that back. So that is kind of the sad part, but it's okay. It's just life, stuff that happens. And hey, there's been some casualties on this trip. My GoPro got lost, the drone got lost, my phone got wet in a storm and went kaput. Definitely been some casualties, but that's how it goes. dang. Good attitude on Los Angeles, you will live. Yeah. Yeah, Scott, it really wasn't too terrible. It's the DJI Neo 2. And I think it was about $500 for everything. So that's for the I got 2 extra batteries because the batteries just last like, I don't know, 8 or 9 minutes really. So if you don't get the extra batteries, you really can't use it that long. So that came with 2 extra batteries. The remote is like $200, and then the drone itself is like $200. So altogether, I think it was like $500 for everything, for like the package deal. But yeah, so I didn't lose the remote or anything though. I just lost the drone. So for me to replace the drone, it'd just be a couple $100. But for you to get one, the whole setup, it would be about $500 probably. But if you want to start out cheaper, it has a lot of preset modes, and you can use your phone as a remote. It's a lot harder, doesn't work as good, but you can just pay $200, get just the drone, and start out with that too. So, not bad. And then get the remote later if you want. So, yeah. How much further do I have now? Like 35 miles, I think. About 35 miles. So not too far. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it was like $450. I can't remember. You can look it up because they are always doing deals and stuff too. So if you can find a good deal, you might be able to get it even cheaper. Did I raise money for that? I have been raising money along this trip a little bit on a little GoFundMe I've started. But I bought it with money I already had. I had money saved up. Barely made it through that light. So yeah, I had money saved up that I used to buy all my stuff before I started the trip, but might be better insured as loss or damage. It's probably pretty common. Yeah, I think it is. And I think maybe I could have gotten it insured or something if I wanted to pay a bunch more. But I don't think I did. If I could, I would have sent you money. Oh, don't worry, Glyph, dude. Do not worry at all, man. You have been awesome being here on the live and supporting me in that way, which is equally as important. Probably even more important, because if I didn't have viewers, what would even be the point of me doing this, you know? So. Let's see what else we got. Dude, Strawberry Kitten, you're so funny. Fuck, are the rumors true? You are gonna do a flip once you're done? Oh man, yeah. I can neither confirm nor deny the rumors. I plead the I plead the fifth. How many miles a day are you riding? Hey, how's it going? I've been doing averaging about 50 a day. So some days a little more, some days a little less. I've had some longer days here towards the end of this trip to make it because I got a little bit behind. And today is, of course, the last day. But 2,000 miles across 40 days, roughly 50 miles a day. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, you're sorry for the drone. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, Glyph. It's all right, man. It is all right, but thank you. I appreciate that. the GoPro when we lost the GoPro, and so he feels really bad that he lost both the drone and the GoPro. But I tried to make sure he didn't. That he didn't feel so bad about it. Obviously, anyone's gonna feel bad about that, but I tried to not make a big deal out of it and whatnot. Hopefully, I think he'll be alright. But, yeah, poor guy. He did feel really bad. Total lost in money. What do you mean? You mean like how much the GoPro and drone and phone all cost? Well, the phone was a cheap phone. It probably wasn't worth anything anymore. The GoPro, about $300. And the drone about $200, so about $500. But no, that, like, I don't really spend money. So it's not really, but at the same time I do like money. But at the same time, like, money doesn't mean that much to me. Like, obviously it's necessary to live, but they're just things. They're just things that can be replaced, or that can be lived without. You know, I've been able to still do this trip even after losing my phone, even after losing the GoPro, even after losing the drone. The trip's still happening. videos are still being made and published, so it's not happening yet. We still love Drake, yes we do. We'll always love Drake. Drake is the GOAT. I'll tell him he said that, he is the GOAT. It's funny though, my mom asked him if he, Mom told me that she asked him if he wanted to do the last 2 days with me, biking. He's like, I think I'm good. I'll just hang out with you guys. Which I can't blame him. I cannot blame him. So he didn't even bring his bike. He was not interested in finishing the trip with me, so. But he did a decent chunk of it with me. I don't know, I'll have to count up the miles. I wonder how many miles he did with me. Probably like 500 or something. Still a lot that he did with me. If we don't get the body, can we still shoot? Oh man. Yeah, I think we can. For sure. Parker, I missed yesterday's live. Looks like you have good company today. Yeah. I always have good company. But yeah, I have some good company today. Samantha told me you were going to be getting back on at some point today to say hi, so glad you made it on to say hi on the final day. Crazy, huh? The last day. The journey. Pretty wild. Good quote. You get all the glory in the end. Yeah, you know. It's true. Not about the prize we get now, it's the prize we get later, right? And there's things that matter a lot more than money and being successful here. I don't know, I mean, to me that still matters. And of course we have to work and provide for ourselves and families. No doubt about that. Otherwise we die, right? But, right? Jesus never condemned money, but he condemned the love of money. Money in and of itself can do a lot of good. But the love of money never does anybody any good. Right? Like we read in Timothy, like you were saying, Scott, about the glory coming in the end. You know? We read from Paul. He says, I have fought a good fight. I have finished the course. I've kept the faith. Henceforth there is laid up for me a crown of righteousness, which the Lord, the righteous judge, shall give me on that day. And not only unto me, but unto all them also that love his appearing. So, you know, Paul talks about fighting the good fight, finishing our course, keeping the faith. Those are the things that really matter. The people we are, how we treat others. Do we follow the teachings of Christ? Are we good people with good values? Do we stay true to the end? You know, Paul says that we'll get a crown, you know, if we do that. all those that love the appearing of Christ will get that crown. And the people that love the appearing of Christ are people that I think are people that have followed him, you know. That have followed him, that have focused their lives on him, that know him, that love him, that have changed for him and because of him. I think those are going to be the people that love his appearing. So, those are the really important things, right? Dang, will I ever find a hole big enough? I was present from the day I knew about Parker. I'll write the quote in my book. Sweet. Started solo, it's appropriate to finish solo. I actually did start with Drake. But he did the first 2 or 3 days with me. But I get what you're saying. It'll be good. And really, I won't finish alone because my whole family's gonna be there to cheer me on when I get there. So that'll be cool. But had jury duty yesterday and had to do errands this morning, but plan on being here to watch until the goal line. Oh. Those who love money tend to be ruthless. That's fair. Recognize the regulars. Cliff, Scott, cocktail into Daily Pedals. Yeah. Amen. Fight the good fight and put on the full armor of God. Yes. You're good, Scott. Well, yeah, and when I started, not a lot of people were watching, honestly, so I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly when you started watching, Scott, but you are one of the first, for sure. But I think it was still maybe a week or so in, if I remember correctly. I can't remember exactly. Oh, but no, you're good, dude. All the support for Parker. Thanks so much right now. You're so sweet. Give them more water and then see if they let me fill up more ice at this gas station before I keep going. Start up on your weekend. Okay, that sounds about right. Alright, y'all, stopped here to get some water. Made it about 30 miles. Have about 30 left to go. I'm gonna get there before it gets too late today. I think it's like 2 p.m. So hopefully we'll be there about 5, 6 p.m. Look how bright it is back there. It's very bright. Enjoying the shade here for a second. And then we'll be back on the road.
Walks in on a selfie.
Right?
I guess the lizard wants it.
This lizard that keeps coming close to me. Samantha said you lost your drone. Cannot believe it. Such a bummer. Your son has one, and when it dies, it goes back to its space. Mine did that too. Here's the issue. I gave it to Drake in such a rush with no instructions because it was getting dark, and so my mom also feels bad about it because she's like, hurry, hurry, it's getting dark, get out the drone, go, go, go. And so I just handed him the drone and took off biking, and he followed me. And so what happens is it has a setting where once it hits like 20% battery or something, it comes back home. But Drake didn't realize, Drake knew that, but he didn't realize that there's like a little part up in the corner that says the battery it's at, and so he wasn't watching that. And so he was just flying away from where they were following me across this bridge. It got so far away that once it hit 20% and started coming back, it didn't have enough battery to get all the way back. And so even though it was coming back, it ran out the rest of the way of battery, and I think it just fell somewhere. So I think that's what happened. It stinks, but it is what it is. And we went looking for it, and we couldn't find it. So I think maybe we were gonna go back this evening and see if we could find it when there's a little bit more light, because it was dark last night when we were looking for it. But the chances of it landing back on a bridge that was skinny, right? The skinny little bridge with just endless water on both sides is pretty low. Oh, hey Drew, sorry, I just saw your message, man. Did you end up letting them know that everything was fine so they didn't come and give me a cord? I assume you did. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much for your help. I love you.
Hey, how far have you gone?
I started in New York.
Good shit.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm going to Key West. So
New York City or?
New York City, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Where you from originally?
I'm in Tennessee.
Okay. So I know a kid who used to work for me. I met him at the flea market. So I'm like, this weird friend, dude. 'Cause he was like a straight, nice kid, you know what I mean? So he lived in Seattle when COVID happened. His bike shop went out of business. Like he did all those bikes for all the people that do all that, delivering stuff. Kind of like in New York City. So he had a big business. Like they all come to him. So anyway, he goes, yeah, so I pedaled down from Seattle all the way to Missouri, stopped at my house. And I just spent the day. So we drove over in like 10 hours. And we're working in Steinhatchee, which is like 2 Gaines, 1 Tallahassee. And we just kind of go to work. He goes, oh yeah, I'm still feeling right now. So it's for cancer? Is that what you're doing it for? Or?
So
So I'm just doing it for America 250.
Yeah.
And I've just been talking to people along the way about what it is to live in America.
Yeah. Well, in 24 years on the
Yeah. Do you want to do a little interview?
I was shot here
Yeah.
in the throat, but I lived, luckily. I was in Iraq, Afghanistan, so I was a Seabee.
Is it cool if I film?
Yeah.
Oh, you thought, okay.
Well,
Okay, let's do this. I can post a little video of the stories and
Yeah. So I was a Seabee in the Navy. It's construction mechanic. So, yeah, so 24 years. So we were a fighting battalion. We were the first ones. So we go and we're the ones that drop all the equipment out of the planes. We do the roads, the bridges in the desert where tanks can't get through. We drop big bridges. So we build bases so that entrance and exits, turrets, officers can, hospital. We do all this, and then when it comes over the corner, the army and takes over the base. So that's what we do. So we go out and set it all up, and then we'll stay probably a month or two. And the saddest thing about war is, I love our country, but when you take a $60,000 machine and blow it up because you have to leave, you can't put that on a plane. There's no way to take off. So I love my country, but I wish we wouldn't have wars at all, because it's the biggest waste of money. Think of the wars we've had, and the countries that could be fixed from the money that not just us spent, but everybody. Or how about all the countries that help, what do you call it, over there, not British, Czech people. Yeah, Ukrainian. Think of all the countries that donate money that we can't donate to Haiti or Cuba or to help these. That's what makes me sad. There's a lot of money in this world. Now, when it comes to Africa, you can't do it. These overlords, they've been here first. So you can't, like, Somalia, or all the ships being robbed. So we set up these, they let us set up two. And then we built the base, floating barge, and I ran the barge, servicing all the ships that were getting the tankers, that were getting pirated. That's what I did. Yeah. So you look at Somalia, which is the most beautiful, which is the world. But, kids have money in, they go to school, they have 16s. It's something that is not run. It's run by overlords, and people that have bloodlines to that world. It's a scam because no one needs a scam. And like we do our shit, we sell our life, you see what we do all the time, it's amazing. But everybody else doesn't show me the same. You know what I mean? That's why I love what we do. We are our own place. But who's the first people to help God? Like all these earthquakes, all of them. American planes, the first one. Argentina, we're fighting with them, we have an earthquake. So people they forget about that. That we might be, they think we're bullies. Well, listen, we've earned going to war. All of us. My grandparents got here in 1898. They were shunned in Boston, went to Prince Edward Island. So my dad is Canadian. My grandfather left Ireland. He was so people don't realize that every nationality that built this country has been put to shame. And you fucking work hard. You earn respect. You guys are respect. I love her. I'm happy. Yeah. People can say, oh, you're this and that. Yeah. But she happened. Who's the first one? You want to be money helping? Because we are good people. Love you. Johnny. Hey, you be safe. Never get you. So when you get to Key West, they take a plane home?
No, my parents are actually very American.
Yeah. So you're in college?
I am.
Where do you go to college?
Actually, I just started this fall in BYU.
Look here, dude. Good for you. Hey, listen, kid. Whatever you do in life, just enjoy it. Like, I retired at 48.
Wow.
I thought I was going to be an old guy. Because I went in at 20. You know what I mean? So 44. So I was down here. I took the runways. That's what I did. I took the runways over because F-16s, F-18s are bigger. The runways are different lighting. So that was in 98 to 2001. 2001, I was gone in war, 12 years. I never seen a guy. Hey, be safe, kid. I'm proud of what you do. I mean, you're just a good kid. Take care of yourself.
Take care, you too. What are you eating? I'm not eating anything. I'm drinking water. Wait, let me go through these comments. I love when people ask him. Let's see here. Brooke and Ara Farman Park. I bet that guy knows where the fish are biting, LOL. Yeah, that guy was nice. He was cool. He was telling me about, he's been to war. He showed me his battle wound he's got, where he got shot through his arm and out his chest. Pretty crazy. Telling me about America, his perspective on American war. Okay. I imagine like New York or somewhere up north. Okay, very cool. Yeah, have you lived here a long time? Have you lived here a while?
10 years.
10 years, okay.
I got out of the Navy, I stayed on for 5 years, and I saw the big hurricane. I've been still working for those 10 years in New York.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm like a tourist restaurant. I just rebuilt this bad boy.
Cool, yeah, it's cool.
I bought this from $3,000, and now it came and looked like this, but it's all like damage underneath.
Wow.
I took the body off, and a guy put $9,000 and built it brand new from the bottom up. It has literally $4,000.
Wow.
It's 1987.
Nice. Yeah, it looks sweet. You did a great job with it.
Just be careful of the bridges.
Okay. After 4?
Sidewalk. You don't get on the sidewalk.
Okay.
It's just when people, you see how people are, they drive down here, like you see from where you are. They get here, instead of sleeping, they're tired, and then they're looking at the sleeping bar, they're taking photos, they're like, we're driving the car with the dog. Nobody, they're just,
Gotcha. Oh, okay. So just watch out.
I don't even remember what it's Saturday, Sunday morning.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, actually, let me give you a card. I have a bunch of these cards that
I want to see it.
I don't mind.
I want to see your stuff, dude.
Yeah, that's my YouTube and my Facebook page.
So what are you going to school for?
Political science.
That's what I'm doing. Take care of yourself.
Hey, I appreciate it. You too. Take care. Thanks, man. See ya. Hey, question. Would it be alright if I fill this up with ice here? Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah.
There's a water button if you want to put water in it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a right left.
The,
right.
oh, sweet. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, his name was Johnny. This guy's double dipping. Is that allowed? Oh, sweet, guys. Some water. Ramrod Key, heck of a name. Yeah, that is a good name, huh? Ramrod Key. I could live on Ramrod Key. Show you the menu. It's not exactly a menu. Just looking here at the drinks, thinking about getting something with some electrolytes in it, some energy. I don't know about energies, if that's the right word. I'm not like trying to get an energy drink or anything. But I'm gonna go see how much this is. I think these are like $1. I'm gonna go see. I think they're really cheap. So. How's Desi going?
I didn't even know you was there.
You know, you're good. I just stepped up here.
All right, we good.
Okay.
160.
160. Okay. With
All right.
yeah. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Thank
Have a
you
good one.
guys. You too. Take care.
You too.
Thank you. Yeah, this is like $1.25 or something. I don't know. Pretty cheap. So
Chug this thing.
It's like a mango juice. Mucho mango. Fruit juice cocktail. I've heard the owner of this company, Arizona, the guy like hasn't raised his prices on their drinks. The owner, the guy that runs it, CEO, he hasn't raised his prices in like years and years and years. Too many to choose from. Yeah, super refreshing, super good. You could get a 2.5 liter Coke and a burger for that much? Holy cow. Nah, dude, you're a burger and a Coke is like 10. No, maybe not that much, but like, I don't know, we're talking $7 or $8 probably. Dang, I guess I need to move to Pakistan. I'd be rich in Pakistan. What? 25 cents for a burger? Are you kidding? Holy cow. That's insane. It's like 6 more keys until Key West. Okay. I guess I better keep cruising here. Johnny told me to be careful driving after like 5 or 6. That people drink, and there's a lot of accidents. So to be careful. There's a lot of partiers that are drinking and not watching the road. So. Hey, Pam. Yeah, that is true. Drones do have trackers on them, and I know exactly where it fell down. The problem is that it looks like it fell into the water. And so, if it was just in the woods, we probably could track it down and go find it, you know what I mean? Or if it was in a field, it would be pretty easy to find. But because I think it fell into the water, we know where it fell down, but now we have no idea where it might be. You do have a bike lane on the bridge, that's right. Yes, there are bike lanes. It's like at least a big shoulder that has a little bike symbol, so using it like a bike lane. Have you eaten Feastables? Maybe not. We need to look parts maybe on that trail. True, we do need to look on the trail, but even if it is on the trail, there's no way to get to it because it's under construction. And they have it all like, not just blocked off, but literally like chunks of the bridge like blown up so you can't get onto it. Like whole sections missing on this trail that they've turned into a bridge. Boat, maybe. Would have to be one tall boat. Or you have to like rock climb up it. I don't know. It's drone phone home. Look. It's worth a try. It's worth a try going and looking for it again, but I think it's most likely just in the ocean somewhere. In Glyph, yes, I have eaten Feastables. Rappel. We see it, we're doing. My friend's brother brought a Feastable Mr. Beast chocolate from Hong Kong airport. I got the wrapper from him and tasted it in my diary. Nice, dude. That's amazing, Glyph. I think I have tried it in Chile, actually. I haven't eaten it here in the US, but in Chile I bought one time. because I did more shopping. I lived by myself, and so I would have to shop for my own food. And one time I saw Feastables, and so I bought one. It was like a peanut butter one. It was pretty good, actually. But nothing too special. Nothing like insane. Just like good chocolate. But that's cool, dude. Okay. Yeah, guys, I better get back on the road. Dang, Dad, look what the heat did to my banana. I guess I should have eaten it right away. It's kind of sad. It's just like in a couple hours. All I ever want is chocolate. Yeah. Me too. We trusted in prop. That's a funny story. Well, if I ever visit Pakistan, I'll bring you $1, man. All black shoes, black socks, you look like a British shoe. I am all black. Okay, guys. I'll give you a peek there in exchange. Sounds good. Deal. Okay, guys, so we got about 30 more miles.
Ski's next, okay. Have I ever seen snow? Is that your question, Cliff? I have seen snow. It snows where I live. At least a couple times a year. It snows. There's actually places to go skiing close to where I live. And I've been to other states in the winter where it snows a lot. A lot. So yeah, I've definitely seen lots of snow. Does it ever snow in Pakistan? Yeah, snow is neat. Someday you'll see snow, man. You'll like it. It's cool. It's something else, really, snow. So beautiful. Oh my goodness. Back on another bridge. Wow. So gorgeous. So cool. Survived the Halloween blizzard in Twin Cities in 1991. Was that really intense, Scott? Second largest mountain in the world, really? Dang, who knew? Known as K2. It has more death rate than Mount Everest. Holy cow. Dang. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Dad, I've been filming, don't worry. I have been filming. I wasn't in the world in 1994. Wow, 28 inches of snow. Oh my goodness, it buried you. Wait, was it struggle to get out of the house and stuff? You stayed home. Oh man. Yeah, wow, that is so crazy. Stayed home. Hey. No, I'm just biking. I started in New York.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I have some friends that are going from California to Florida on ministry and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Very-
on bikes.
Okay, neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've just been doing it for America to talk to people about what it means to them to be an American
Okay.
and just about the country and the issues going on in the
Praise the
world.
Lord with the Lord.
Of course.
Praise God. You born
Yeah.
again in Jesus.
Yeah.
Praise God.
Baptized.
What's your name?
Parker. What's your name?
I'm Michael.
Michael. Okay.
My wife Holly.
Nice to meet you guys.
God bless you, man.
Thank you so
I don't want
much.
an alligator to come up from here, so what I'm gonna do is just real quick. Father God, in Jesus' name. Protect the Bible and the words, Father God. Use them as your vessel and your people, Father God. Just bless them, Father God. And real life first freedoms that you've given us in this country, Lord. Bless him. Bless his circle. Bless his life. You know everything that glory to the Lord. For all this in the powerful name of Yeshua, Jesus. Amen.
Thank you so much. What was that?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
All right, brother.
Hey, let me give you guys my card. Check out what I'm doing and stuff. But nice to meet you all. So, thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Take care. I would have talked to him longer if I wasn't like right on the edge of the road. That was sweet. They prayed for me. It's really nice. It's people. I'm not sure if you guys could hear the conversation, but it's cool. That's a first. Got a garbage truck honk his horn at me. I'm just joking, I do like school. Turning 15 this September. too. I'm Drake's brother. The guy talking right now, Kirk Black, is my dad and Drake's dad. Woo! Sorry, I was already through the comments. I have a mission too to be a billionaire before 20, but Parker's famous quote, money doesn't mean everything, has changed my life. You're so funny, Cliff. Oh man. Hey, money doesn't mean everything, but hey, go for it, dude. You got a dream. Nothing wrong with going after a dream either. But I guess it's just, yeah, important to decide what matters to you most in life. And you can usually find a balance too in life between all the different things you want to do, you know? But that's funny. Let's see what else we got here. Now I'm gonna go on a cycling tour in Pakistan and do a live stream too. Sounds good. I'll watch. Cliff. Cliff and Scott, you're both saying a lot of really nice things. That's cool, Cliff, that's changed your perspective on Americans. That's good. That makes me happy to hear that. It's really cool. Yeah, I did. Now my friends ask every day about Parker. No way. Hey, for me it's been really cool having people on here from all over the world. It's been really neat hearing about it. Because obviously this series has a lot to do with America, right? But it's been cool having people on here from all over the world and getting to talk to you guys and learn more about your cultures too and stuff. Super cool. So thanks so much, Cliff. Yeah, it's been fun having you on here. And yeah, Scott, my parents are really good parents. Really good parents. I don't know how I got so lucky. They care a lot. I mean, as you've probably been able to tell just from this series. They center their whole lives around family. Hard work, improvement. That's just who they are. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed to have them as my parents. It's it's 12:30 a.m. here, but I can do it. Sounds good, Cliff. Sounds good. I'm sure you make it to the end of those. Yeah, I don't know. I better get a move on. Better get a move on, Cliff. I feel like I dropped something, but I don't think I did. Still got my phone, still got everything. So. How many hours has this live ended? Probably in about 2.5 hours. It'll end. Probably be there in about 2 hours, maybe a little bit more. So, and then be some time just at the end there and celebrating. So, yeah, about 2 hours, I'd say. Yeah, there are so many people that have supported. I'm so grateful for all the people that have supported along the way. It really has been amazing. It really has. It's been an honor to be part of it. American Project partner. You have received the support you have given. Joy and positivity in return. Thanks. Ah, thanks, Scott. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a pleasure having you on here so much and just getting to know you more and your encouragement is so wonderful. And just you've always been there when things get a little crazy on here, that you just are always a peacemaker and kind and telling people what I'm about and helping remind me what the purpose of this whole journey is too. So thank you for all that. I was on the stream one day before until 2 a.m. I'll make it also because I have holiday tomorrow. I will do my best to sleep in the day. Okay. Sounds good, Eli. Well, I will make sure to pedal a little harder. Pedal a little harder so that I can make sure you're still awake when I get there. You can be there as I cross the finish line. Florida Keys, what a cool place. What a cool place to be. to agree with Pam on that. My parents are really, really. Pam is also really wonderful. She, very, very sweet, loving, caring person. Thanks so much for being on here too, Pam. And watching and saying hi. And just for, yeah, you just, even though it's been years and years since we've seen you, it's so cool that you've just been on here. And I always see you on Facebook, anytime I ever post anything, you're always there, commenting and saying hi and stuff. So thanks for staying in touch. Although you passed us twice on the walking bridge a while ago, you were doing an awesome job. Hey, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I went onto that bridge because I thought I could just take that bridge instead of the main road. And then I got to the end and it was blocked off and I'm like, oh no. So I think the bridge was almost 3 miles long. So I went like an extra 6 miles today, but that's so cool. That's so cool you guys saw me and you hopped on here. That's awesome. Super cool. I saw a bunch of people on there. I'm trying to remember which one you guys were. Is that your name? Avelino Guevara? Cool, well thanks guys for getting on here. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's so beautiful here. I love going across the bridges. So cool. And it really hasn't been too windy today. I've been told that it was going to be super windy getting down here. Thank you guys. That's amazing. You guys see that? Go Parker. That always catches me off guard. People using my name like that. But got this, bro. Hey, thank you. Let's see. Who else? Miss Fast, you good luck. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm almost there. I started in New York. It's day 38, last day. Last day of biking across America. I started in New York, going to Key West, and almost there. Almost there. periodically checking in. Appreciate it. Crazy that today's the last day, huh? So wild. Can't believe it. I really cannot. Take recognition, bro. Thanks, Scott. Joke down here, man. You're a trooper. Thanks. Yeah, I've been slowly getting used to it. It is intense down here, though, for sure. It is. Just fast you keep up the amazing work, friend. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yeah. Hey, how you guys doing? That's where I'm going, to Key West. So.
All the way down.
Yeah, I started in New York.
I know.
So, yeah.
What's up, man?
How are you guys doing?
Good. Chill.
Hey,
man?
I saw you guys come by.
Yeah.
We saw you
We
earlier.
saw
We're
you
like,
earlier.
he's dying. He's dying. He's turning. That's crazy.
And
Yeah.
you're wearing a
long
black shirt. You're gnarly.
Yeah.
Right? Where'd you stop? When's the last time you stopped?
Where was it? Key Ramrod, maybe?
Oh, you saw the rain rod?
Yeah, at that gas station right there. I got something to drink.
Yeah, nice.
How long did it took you?
It's taken me. This is day 38, so
Hey, freaking 38.
almost 40 days, a little over a month.
See
So
some cool stuff or what?
yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, it's been amazing. Met
That's
so many cool
awesome.
people.
Yeah,
and just-
talk to some cool people.
yeah, and that's kind of been the idea to showcase like what America, what's really like, you know, and to talk to people about America and with the 250th anniversary and about politics and life, you know.
All the things.
Yeah.
Well, you thirsty again?
Yeah, you got.
Pull
you
over
got
the
what?
marina. I got an account over here. We'll just grab whatever you want.
Come on.
No.
Right there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you, dog. Go for it.
Oh yeah, okay. Pull over here.
Yeah, look. You got one going on there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put that little-
Back in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I need to get an interview with these guys. Yeah. Yeah, they're cool.
Come on, Parker.
Hey.
This is everybody chilling.
Hey, nice.
That's
How's
what they
it
do.
going, guys?
So he's riding his bicycle all the way down from New York.
Yeah.
You should sit down and draw. Yeah,
Draw?
bicycle. Yeah, right
A
here
bicycle?
on the thing.
Oh yeah, is
There,
that the
you
thing
got a
here?
symbol?
Maurice
doing it.
Look at
Really?
Timmy. Maurice just did that.
No way.
Wow, these are good.
I
You
got
you
one.
guys are good.
I got one. I'll show it to you.
You should under. You want to do another? No?
She's like,
Fuck you.
she's like, I'm not doing that. I'll do that later.
No, no, she's cussing at me.
Yeah. Drink it up.
Nice.
What you want to drink, dog? Come on in. It's sugar
Okay,
loaf marina.
okay.
Yeah. The infamous sugar loaf marina.
Like it
Yeah, is
across
this place
America, huh?
famous?
Yeah. Is that crazy?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Day
thank
38.
you.
Get a drink.
Day 38.
Whatever
This is
you
the
want.
last day.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Pick it out.
Let's
You
see.
gotta be dying. It's not that far from Ramrod here, but it's far enough.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I started the day in marathon, but I missed a little.
Okay, so you're you're gonna make it today.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Today's the last day, so.
We
Oh,
all
let's see. I don't know.
Yeah. it goes all the way to there, to there, to there.
Okay.
And
What
then
do
start booze behind you. Make you pass
No,
out
I don't drink.
halfway down the road.
How do you go all over?
You're like, yeah, it would be good.
Here, maybe I'll get one of these Fantas. These look good.
Yeah, there you
Glass
go.
bottles. I don't even they don't even sell these where I live.
Right. You all right?
Okay, thank you so much. Right here.
Yep, that's it.
I don't even.
You got
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to use this.
Man,
You can tell I don't drink.
There you go.
Thanks.
You can tell Bear doesn't either.
I don't either.
It's all over the floor.
I gotta wipe it up now. Heaven's gonna kill me. I got this. Where's
Well,
it
thank
now?
you
I
guys
got
so
it.
much.
I got it.
It's right here.
So this like a family business here?
Yeah, a bunch of degenerates is really what it
This
is.
right here?
Yeah.
That's him. Beer.
Oh, yeah. That's
Aaron
true.
Burton.
Yeah, you need to give him one of those too. You can post it.
Okay. Yeah. That's like this is
Yeah.
from here. This sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Here,
makes
I'm
it.
live streaming. Oh, you make this? Okay, I'm live streaming. Let me show the.
Oh god.
This is we got the W
I
sauce.
wasn't gonna do that.
Wait, you're Bear.
I'm Bear.
You're
I wasn't
Bear.
gonna do that. You do that. I would never do that.
America's Worcestershire. I can't even say that.
See, that's why it's called W sauce.
Worcestershire.
That's why it's called W sauce.
I like
You
it.
get
That's
that?
genius.
No one
Yeah.
can say it.
That's genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you that.
Okay, sounds good.
Put that in your cart.
Okay.
Put it on chicken,
Sounds
beef,
good.
everything.
All right.
Make it, make
Yeah,
a steak,
it looks
put it on a
good.
steak.
I
whatever you-
like W sauce.
Yeah. It's good stuff, man. So, what are you gonna do when you're done?
I'm gonna slice a key lime pie and get in the car and go back home.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
You
My
got somebody
parents-
picking you up?
Yeah, my parents came down yesterday, and two of my siblings.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
they're gonna wait for me and pick me up at the end.
Y'all gonna
so-
stay down for a while, or y'all just getting
No,
out?
we're going straight back.
How
We're
about
actually
at
driving through the night back home.
Where you live? Where you live?
I live in Tennessee.
Okay.
So, and I'm starting school though actually out in Utah on Tuesday of next week. So I gotta get
Oh,
home,
good.
pack up, and get out to school. So.
You got a bunch of editing to do for probably about 6 months. Huh?
Yeah.
Probably about to
What a summer trip.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many people can say they've done that then?
Yeah.
So that's pretty great.
That really is.
Yeah. It's
Tell me
really
the
cool.
one like
Daddy.
kookiest person you met.
All right, got you.
The one
Thank
craziest
you.
story. You got one?
Craziest
that
story.
stands out more
Craziest
than
person
any?
I met.
Right there.
You might have just found him. You might have just found him.
I'm
So,
trying to think.
like, was there any times you like felt like, I don't want to be around these people? They're like, cut it off.
They're a little weird.
I was
Most
everybody
people have
pretty
actually been cool.
Yeah.
I got busted by the cops one time.
Really?
I was camping in this park in Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
It got really dark really fast, and I got stuck in like this really sketchy part of Philadelphia.
Oh no.
And I was hearing gunshots and everything, so I'm like, okay, I just gotta find a place to sleep, right? So I found this park. I go into the woods, set up my hammock. I'm just sitting there cooking up some dinner on this
Yeah.
little camp stove, and suddenly this police comes out of nowhere.
Freaking SWAT
and-
team.
Yeah, like hands in the air, you know, the whole like, don't move or I'll grab my gun. I'm like, oh man, like what do I
Oh
got?
no.
You only
I got-
face down? Or?
I bet you that felt bad. Did they
Yeah.
take you in, or did they just kind
They
of
kicked me to the
walk you or
street.
anything?
Yeah, they kicked me out of the park, and then I just had to go from there. I drove like 5 miles on my bike to find a Motel 6 that there
That
was.
sucks
Yeah.
that they would do that. I mean,
But
especially after they found out.
that was
Well, they're probably like, kid, you ain't safe here.
Yeah,
You.
right. Yeah, they probably were like, we're just doing you.
But I'm not going to be
Probably
safe on
would've
my
died.
bike
Yeah,
either.
right?
I'm good in the
I know.
woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, no, apparently they have cameras in parks now. I had
Really?
no idea. Yeah, at least in Philadelphia they do.
That's
So is that how they found you were over
They
there?
did, yeah, they
just
saw on the
didn't want you
camera.
to-
There's cameras in a public park?
I guess so. It was like a nature preserve, and I guess they got
Wow.
cameras everywhere.
Yeah, that's
So-
crazy. You can't do anything anymore.
Right? No.
Yeah, right? You can't do anything illegal anymore. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
Is it hard to find a place to like sleep? Was it that a lot? Or was it just
Actually,
filling up?
a lot of the way down, random people like took me into their house.
Yeah.
Believe it or
They're
not.
like, come on.
Yeah, there's like apps you can
So
use
you
and
look
stuff.
medium, but I also don't understand why you're wearing black biking across America.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
So you take a picture
Here.
wearing your shirt at some point.
I'll hold your, yeah.
There we
You
go.
gotta
All
go,
right.
change, go change
Thank
your
you
shirt.
guys.
No,
Are you going? Did you just come from Key
no,
West?
he's going to
I'm
Key
going to
West.
Key West, so I'm almost done.
Oh
Actually.
damn!
38 days worth of trucking. That is crazy. Now you
Wow.
said
Almost
that your
done.
trip was sponsored by Sugarloaf Marina and
Yeah.
Aaron Burton's Holy Shit Sauce.
Exactly.
Sounds
You need
good.
a
Yeah.
bag, or you can put it in your bike.
He's got
I can
he's
put
double
it in,
fisted. Give me that. Yeah, put that down.
If you need a bag, I'll give you a bag.
I can just put it in. I got this big.
He's got a
trailer
cart.
in the back, so I
Okay.
can, yeah, a cart.
You got to
So-
put a sticker on the bike, you know?
Heck yeah.
Hit it with the marina.
Yeah,
Now, this is-
yeah, I'll put these on my trailer.
This is the last great place in the Florida Keys.
So was there
Don't
any
tell
state,
everybody.
is there some state that you thought was like nicer than the rest? Or
They were, I don't know, they were all great
all
actually.
pretty nice?
Yeah.
Where'd you come, what was your route? Like what, South Carolina, North Carolina?
So I
East
started,
Coast?
let's see, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida.
Wow. How many rainstorms you get caught in?
A few, more than anything here in Florida.
Yeah.
So,
Florida's gnarly, man.
yeah.
Yeah, the
You
light,
just
the
gotta,
lightning.
have you powered through some of them, or you just?
Some of them here in Florida, though, when the lightning starts coming down, I've found somewhere to hide out. So. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Where should I leave this?
Oh, right here, here you go.
Oh, just
Here,
the
here.
track? Okay.
We got the recycling bin.
Okay, sweet. Thank you guys so much.
Look at everybody.
And thank you for the shirt too. I'll definitely wear this shirt.
Take it out. The manatees.
Anything-
Get over here by the tree.
There's manatees over here?
How are you?
Biking across America.
How's it going, man?
good,
How
how
many
are
miles you done?
I've done almost 2,000
He's almost
Where'd you start
done.
at?
in New York.
Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on in, everybody get in here.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Sweet.
And I'll take a picture of your thing and I'll
Okay,
put it
sounds
up
good.
there.
Hey, if you guys want to, I've been interviewing people along the way about what it means for them to be an American. If you guys want to do an interview,
You know?
I'm out.
yeah, you'll do one. Bear will do one.
We're like, he can do the American interview.
Oh yeah, let me stick this in the back of here.
There's the only famous one.
No. She like Jerry's famous. Look at like going down. Look at him stuffing this hole.
I like his setup, though.
Right? Sweet. You got the American flag.
Thanks. Yeah.
You got
okay.
anybody following you online, like all the time, like checking up on you?
Yeah, we got a bunch of people. Like we got right now, like 10 people on the live stream, just
right.
checking
Oh, that's
in,
cool.
seeing how everything's
How many
going.
of those
so.
10 people have been to Sugarloaf Marina?
Right?
I don't know. Hey guys, if you're ever in the Florida Keys, Sugarloaf Marina, come on
That's
down
it.
here.
Sugarloaf Marina.
they'll treat you right. Okay.
I'll check it out, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guess you're gonna stop in Key West. You ain't got no choice.
Right.
He's up. Tell you what, it's
This
like-
place is
Yeah.
cool.
I had a girl from. She left Maine, and that's what she done this summer. She was a school counselor. And I said, well, what are you going to do when you get that bike to Key West? She's like, I'm going to throw it in the water at the end of the road.
Good question. What are you going to do with your bike?
Right?
I have like a thing on the back of my car, so I can put it on the back.
Oh, you're taking her home.
Yeah.
You're going to hang it on the wall?
It's actually my cousin's bike. I borrowed it because I had another mountain bike,
Yeah.
just like a cheap mountain bike I bought on the marketplace, and it broke like halfway through. So
way.
No
I borrowed
way.
this. My mom brought it to me, and kept
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Kept
Got a
going.
blowout.
That's cool. You're from New York?
No, I'm from Tennessee actually.
Tennessee.
So, yeah.
Y'all heading
part
out
of
tonight, you say?
Mhm. So
Y'all
we're
are
just
getting back home.
Driving through the night and getting back home tomorrow.
That's
So.
what I'm doing. I'll probably pass you on the road.
Yeah?
North Carolina.
Oh really?
Wow.
Are you from up there?
Yeah.
Oh
What
cool.
part of Tennessee from?
I live in East Tennessee, like Johnson City.
All right.
So like 30
Rest in
minutes
peace,
from.
Dolly, right? I heard you gotta
Yeah.
be sad about that.
Oh yeah, Tennessee's devastated
I
right
seen
now.
Dolly at the University of Tennessee. Went to a concert.
Oh,
I was
really?
the only person out there tailgating. We're out there drinking rum and cokes and shit. All these old people walking by. It was pretty cool. I was out there tailgating, partying it up. Dolly could sing, man. It was amazing.
Yeah, no, Dolly is like
Tennessee legend.
so loved and revered in Tennessee. In the whole country, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's true.
Good luck, man. I'll
Thank
check
you.
you out. I just took a picture. I'll check you out.
Here, yeah, and I'll give you guys some of these cards too if you want to pass them around in around here, you know, so everybody can check it out and
Don't
subscribe.
forget that.
Oh yeah,
That's
I need to
legendary.
put that in
on the
there.
table.
As soon as y'all get back,
Okay, and any of you guys-
Tennessee, you
I'm
can
gonna
get
try-
that.
I'm gonna try it.
Probably anywhere in Tennessee. On
Oh, really?
Kroger, Albertsons.
Y'all got Publix?
Yeah.
Listen, this really won't buy you
Oh,
dinner
really?
in Key West, but it'll
No,
it'll
you
leave a
gotta do
tip.
that.
Nah,
Either way.
it'll leave a tip.
Okay. Well, thank you. You're so sweet.
All right, enjoy the rest of the trip. Be safe.
I appreciate it.
These guys.
This is fun.
Nice.
It looks like you guys got a fun place here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the normal, you know, Sugarloaf afternoon right there, man. That's what it is.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Oh, now I see the hat, the W sauce.
Yeah.
Okay, you've
I
done
would have never even said anything. I didn't even think about it, you know? It's one of those things.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
So you've had that, been doing the W sauce for a long time.
Yeah, since like COVID,
Okay.
you know, so.
And it's gone pretty well. It's in Publix. And
Yeah. Publix.
Nice.
Kroger,
Walmart.
Albertsons,
Really?
Yeah, a bunch of
Academy.
places. Academy.
Wow.
Bunch of places.
Shields, you name it, but like all over the place. Bucky's.
Yeah, Buc-ee's,
It's
huh?
crazy,
Dang.
yeah. Like all kinds of weird places. So
That's
we've been
cool.
blessed. I mean, there's a lot more than that. You know, it's just,
Cool.
but yeah, we've been very lucky. We just started, you know, during COVID. I mean, you know, I'm a professional fishing guy, so it's like need something to do. Strangely enough, that just kind of happened.
That's cool.
Me and him were
And who's
actually
Burton?
on our way to get to go lobstering. We're going
really?
lobstering out, so we were getting all of our gear ready to go out and get lobster. I just got down from Louisiana
Yep.
yesterday, and so
Yeah, he's like, let's see if he wants to go lobster.
yeah, like come
That's why
on, we go get
Yeah.
lobster.
We
We're
pulled in
like,
the house. He was like, let's go see if he wants to go lobster.
That sounds awesome.
That's why we pulled you over, see if you want to go lobster.
yeah, we were about to go drag you out in the water on the boat.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I'm trying to make it.
I don't know what I'd do with this.
You leave it at my house.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
When
man,
you-
if I wasn't in a time crush, I totally.
I know.
I
Y'all be
totally
driving
would.
back tonight. We'd
Yeah.
we'd take you out. We'd get you in
That's
the
so
water.
cool. That was so cool.
Yeah. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna make it tonight. We'll see. We're trying to
Right?
kidnap him.
Because we were like, no, he ain't, not if you stop to talk to us.
Yeah.
We'll have him on the water in an hour.
Yeah. Throw you in the boat and take you out for a little bit. But
Oh,
no.
that's so cool. You guys do that a lot.
Yeah.
And you catch lobster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
It's fun, man. It's a lot.
That's
you know,
cool.
Because you're in the
Do you
you're
eat
in the
it?
water diving, and you know what I mean. And
Yeah.
You see everything.
they're fat. Like they're not.
Oh, you just dive into the water and grab them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're in
You got a
every
net.
little crack, every.
You're not like out there
weed.
checking cages.
No,
You're
no,
like,
you got,
Oh,
you
you're
got a net
catching
and a
them, yeah.
stick, and you have to like work them out of like whatever they're in, and like
Grab a little stick,
catch them in the net,
called the tickle stick,
tickle them out.
tickle them into a net,
Yeah,
and then
it's fun.
throw them on the boat.
where?
It's
Where,
cool.
where are you doing it off of?
Just, I mean, you can do it right here in the bay.
They're
anywhere.
probably some just
Right there. Yeah.
right there. Any
Gotcha.
place there's a little crack or crevice in a rock or piece of wool.
Yeah. They're there.
They're like cockroaches
Ah.
of the ocean.
Really?
We call them bugs. The bugs.
Expensive bugs.
Yeah, they are expensive.
So you guys eat them then, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cook 'em
They're
up.
really good to eat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Oh yeah,
Like
I've had
six.
lobster. I've had it once.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, once. Like an
man.
Outback Steakhouse one time.
That's, yeah. Well.
I don't know if that's the best place to try it. or
It
not.
probably ain't the best, but it'll work.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good start.
Ain't
Yeah.
as good as ours.
You know, Outback used to give you a big old towel, and it's just been shrinking every year. So
Right.
it's all right. No, I mean, I used to always get them on Outback too because it was a good deal. You could get the lobster, it was cheap, easy, it was good. Ain't bad.
Yeah.
You never had a Maine lobster? So there's Maine
What's
lobster
that?
and then there's spiny lobster. They're different. So
Okay.
Maine's got the claws.
Gotcha.
Then like the more, you know, southern lobsters, they have, they have the spiny lobsters. They don't have any claws.
Okay.
So in the meat sweet on those, up in the, like the Maine lobster, then the meat on a spiny lobster.
Okay.
So, but they're outstanding, which is probably what you had at Outback, the spiny.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, I don't. Just that one time. I like seafood,
Yeah.
but
Tennessee,
cool.
it's probably hard to get some seafood.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some kind of trout or something, huh?
True.
Yeah.
There's plenty of
Rivers and lakes
plenty of
y'all
fish,
got
but yeah. Oh, cool.
Heck yeah, man.
Dude, you guys are tempting me with
Yeah, right? I know. I'm telling you, like, Mom,
Like,
Mom,
Mom,
Dad,
we're going home
get a day
tomorrow.
late.
Mom.
I'm on the
We're
water.
leaving tomorrow.
We'll send them a picture of us.
Oh yeah.
Y'all
Or-
staying in
or I'll-
Key West tonight?
No, we were just planning on driving through the
Really?
night back
Trying,
home.
yeah.
You're gnarly, dude.
Yeah, y'all are. I can't
Yeah.
believe.
Oh my God.
When did
So,
they get down? Were they,
They
down
got
yesterday?
they got
or-
home. They drove through the night Wednesday night, so they got here like yesterday midday.
Yeah.
It's about 16 hours.
Where do they stay in? They're just waiting on you? Or?
They actually, we got a hotel in Marathon, so I
Yeah.
actually stayed
Okay.
there too last night. And then they were, I'm not sure what they ended up doing today. They wanted to go like snorkeling or something today. I'm not sure if they ended up doing it or not, but
Well, hopefully they did.
yeah,
You know,
is it
shouldn't
good?
come down here and not get to do that.
I
you
know.
know?
Yeah. And have some key lime pie and all that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sure, it's
we had been down
awesome.
here once before, years ago,
Yeah.
and went to Key West, and then we got key lime pie, but we went back to the to like Miami to get key lime pie because it was like
Yeah.
$15 a slice down there.
Right? I know. Right? Everything.
Well, Jerry
So-
gave you 20, so you
So,
know,
yeah, we
you
get some-
know,
we
you
get
ain't got no
some-
excuse on
yeah.
why you didn't get one today. Bro. You know?
Get some
Slice.
key lime
Yeah,
pie
go
down
to
there.
Kermit's next to Concord Public.
Is that the best place?
It's pretty good.
Kermit's?
Yeah. It's,
Kermit's,
it's, easy.
okay.
It's like good centralized location. They have these key lime pies that are like frozen, dipped in chocolate.
Yeah.
You never
That's my
took me there,
favorite.
Bear.
Whoa.
Come on,
Wow.
man. We're going there now. They dip them in chocolate, really?
Yeah. Or, actually, the best key lime pie is probably at Beachside of Tavern of Town. They do that. It's like a key lime bar. It's different. It's not as traditional, but it's
Okay.
really good.
Okay, nice.
One of my
One
other
of those
favorite
things.
local places is like Baby's Coffee.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a cool coffee place. It's just right up the road
Okay,
here.
Baby's Coffee. All right, sounds
Very
good.
cool
Kermit's,
local
Babies,
spot.
and
Yeah. Tavern of Town.
Tavern Town. Okay,
Key lime bar.
sounds good.
It's a twist on the key lime pie, but it's good, man.
Okay.
Spur Rupers are on it too. Yeah. I don't know. My wife likes Spur Rupers probably.
Yeah.
For key lime pie. I don't know. It's a tough one.
Did your, one of your
Cool.
parents inspire you to do this, you think? Was your dad a traveler? They like doing stuff like this, or you just kind
Nah,
of adventure?
I don't know.
Just
Just
wanted to see-
yeah, I'm studying political science at school, and so I'm trying to get into being kind of like a political commentator, speaker, author sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is kind of one way to just start that, and also to get out and talk to people about America, see America, and I also just think online people just kind of either they avoid politics completely in their lives, or they get online and they just scream about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a lot different than in
And,
person.
are very
huh?
hateful about
Did you
it.
see a
Yeah.
big difference?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've had so many good conversations with people
Yeah.
along the way. People that I agree with, people I don't, and it's just so different in person than like you're saying on the
I
getting
wish
on the
they would
internet.
make every politician do what you just did. You know, be like, y'all want to be a congressman? Get on the road and freaking go visit at least your state. Go
Right.
ride around your state and talk to the people and see what's going on.
Yeah.
And, you know, what all your constituents really believe in or don't believe in, and then you can go to Congress.
I think that would be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you
Right.
You can go to Congress and serve us as a state senator or congressman or whatever.
Right. No, that's a good idea.
Right?
I know. I wish we could make
Yeah.
them do that.
They all have big dreams until they get there.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, right?
Fair
I know.
enough.
Sarah kick them all out after about 2 years of being there.
Yeah.
Right.
Regardless of whether they got voted in and let them go serve for 2 years and then go home. You know?
Yeah.
Because I think once they get up there.
Someone get too comfortable there. for
Yeah,
sure.
everybody, even, I mean, some of the most honest politicians get up there and they're like, within a couple of years, they're like, who is that guy?
Yeah.
You know, like, who's he? Not doing anything I'll be with to go do it for them.
Yeah.
Nice if they had term limits. Term limits.
Yeah,
I guess
right.
everybody would vote, for term limits.
Do you care if I record while you're talking about some of
Oh,
this?
no.
No?
Term
Oh,
limits, you
okay.
can.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Sounds good. Yeah.
No, I do believe in like term limits for Congress because I think people get up there in politics and in Washington and forget what all the people in America really voted them in to go do. So I think term limits everybody in America would vote for. In all of it.
I think you're right. I think that's something across political lines that people would vote for. Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They should go do it state by state, put it on the ballot, and then put it on a national ballot, and I bet you it would be 95% and 98% voted in. So I'm glad to hear that you saw a difference with people than what you see in the media, correct?
Yeah. No, it's been a huge difference.
That's cool.
It's been really neat. And just so many people that like don't fit into box A or box B. You know, they have just more nuanced takes on stuff, or personal experiences with certain things. It's kind of led them to believe what they believe. I think the internet just wants us, and powers of B want us to believe that you're either box A or you're box B, and
Yep.
you know, and if you're box A, then box B is your enemy, kind of thing. And I think
Yep.
that's how we are.
Do a lot of people feel powerless over what's going on in Washington and over our politics that you talk to?
I think so. I think so. Right.
That's one reason I think term limits should be awesome. Just because the majority of everybody believes that, you know, once they did vote somebody in that happened to be a local, you know, great guy and gets up there and just does complete opposite. Most of, you know, the stuff that we can't get done in Washington is just unreal. You know, they can't get voter ID pass, which I think is something that's pretty simple. Don't you agree? Voter ID
yeah.
is something that's just kind of, you know, elementary. You know, we ought to at least be able to prove, you know, somebody is who they say they are to vote. I think that's one of the most basic things they ought to be able to pass, but they can't even get that done right now.
Yeah. No, I think things like that, they get so politicized so quickly, and then it's just, I don't know, we fight over things
Shit.
we really should just agree on, or be able to compromise on, or whatever.
Exactly. And if they took a little bike tour and talked to everybody, it would be so much different, you know. They'd be like, wow, that's what everybody believed.
Yeah. Well, can I ask you, one thing I've been asking almost everybody is what it means to them to be an American. Can I ask you that? on
Yeah,
camera? Is that
yeah.
cool?
What it means to be an American, just freedom, not as much as it used to mean. I mean, I used to have a lot more pride. I'm a Marine. So,
Cool.
you know,
thank you for your
once
service.
Marine, always Marine, and, you know, been overseas and believed in the military back then. I wouldn't really want to be in it now just because sometimes I think, you know, a lot of the stuff we're doing is not what, you know, it's just not for America, and I don't, you know, it's not really defending America. It's just going and doing things that are on somebody else's agenda, whether it's like a big corporation or about the whole oil and gas thing. You know, but I still have honor in serving for the Marines and for America, you know, just because I still think it's one of the greatest countries in the world, and we're still as free as any country can be. Yeah, and that's what I love about it. You know,
Cool.
that you can we still think our votes count. I mean, I hope they still do, and I'm hoping the politicians are up there doing what they say. You know, they're trying to help the people, even though I don't have a lot of confidence in them. But, you know, all we can do is get out and vote and, you know, pray that our young people are doing like you and going out and getting the real story from people, you know, and hope that our politicians would do the same. It'd be a lot better. It'd be a different Washington.
That's fair.
Absolutely.
Are you optimistic about the future of the country?
Man, that's tough. I mean, I would say I'm more on the pessimistic side than optimistic. I mean, I still believe in America enough. I think that when everything, you know, if everything got bad enough, we'd still pull together because everybody'd still get on the street and talk to, you know, their neighbors. But I think we ought to connect more with their neighbors, talk more with people, and just get out to know one another. And I think things would be a lot more. Too many people they don't talk to one another. That's what I like about down here in the Keys. Everybody's friendly, everybody talks. You know, they know everybody, but not every place in America is like that. You can live next to somebody for 20 years and be like, oh, I don't even know Bob, that he could be sick, or, you know, he has somebody die in his family, and you don't even, you know, I don't even know him, you know. So I think see more of that. I'd like to see more of that, especially in politics. So.
I think that could do a lot of healing.
Optimistic, pessimistic side. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I think what you're saying is very wise, though.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Thanks
Okay.
again. I love to see
Well,
somebody
cool.
that young, you know, you going out. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Awesome.
Yeah. Well, Thank you for
Yeah.
sharing a little bit.
Yeah,
Would you
no
like to
problem.
share anything about what it means to you to be an American?
I'm good. I'm camera shy.
No, he's not. He's the most famous Key West guy there is.
The most famous Key West guy there is.
That's all. That's
He's
all.
a legend. I'm just
Go
just a
check
boy
out
construction
W
worker.
Sauce, guys.
Another shameless plug.
Yeah, man.
This video is sponsored by W
right.
Sauce.
That's
Baron
right.
Burton's W Sauce. America's W Sauce.
Literally, it
Oh,
says that.
yeah.
It does. It is. You stopped
Yeah.
at the right place.
That's awesome. Nah, man, dude, it was good to see you. I was like, he's
Yeah.
almost there, man.
Oh, I
Like,
know,
so
I'm glad we
excited.
stopped.
Thanks,
you,
guys.
bro.
Thanks for cheering me on. I
Yeah.
like that.
Dude.
It always catches me off guard. I know I have my name on the back of it, but it always
Yeah,
catches
yeah.
me off guard when I hear my
I was like,
name.
"Bye-bye."
It's probably happened to me 3 times maybe.
Yeah.
How do you
People
keep
like-
the mosquitoes off at night, bro? You have mosquito net?
I have mosquito repellent, like a ton of. I just
You just douse in it.
Yeah.
You ought to do a plug for them. Be like, I've used this for 38 days.
38
and
days
I
straight.
still have meat on my bone.
Somehow.
Because I know going through the southern states this time of year, it got to be brutal. Especially down here, dude. Probably in about 4 or 5 hours, it'll start humming. It's not, no, they're not, the breeze down here keeps a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's not as bad. Like South Louisiana, the marsh.
oh, I believe
they're
it.
to do a survivor series.
Those aren't
drop somebody
mosquitoes.
off.
Those are pterodactyls.
Yeah, they are.
They'll fly
they're
away
to do
with
a
you.
survivor series and send some people down there, drop them off in the Louisiana swamps. If y'all can make it for 3 nights in this, we'll give you $1 million. Naked and afraid. Do it naked and
The,
afraid.
the next Mr.
That would be
Beast
brutal,
video.
wouldn't it?
Oh, man.
That would be naked down there in the marsh.
Tell it.
All right, brother.
Well,
We're
thank
gonna
you
go
guys
catch
so
some
much.
lobster, man.
Yeah.
Have
Get
fun.
all
Nice
that
to meet
thing.
you. Here, I'm gonna give you guys these too. You can keep them or hand them out to other
Yeah.
people too. So.
I'll hit you up.
Hey, y'all be careful if y'all driving back, brother.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck
Nice to
in
meet you.
college, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, good luck with your career. Hopefully,
I'll be looking for you at mine.
keep rolling.
Sounds good. Bear, and what was your name?
Yeah, Heath.
Heath. Is that your name,
Heath
actually,
from South
Bear?
Louisiana.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bear.
Bear Holmes.
Bear and
Yep.
Heath. Sweet.
Heath from Louisiana and a bear.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, man.
Hey.
Pedal hard. You only got 17 miles to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take it.
That's nothing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's like an hour and a half.
You want water for the ride?
I got some water. I should be good. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you guys. Hey,
All right, we'll be looking for
enjoy
you.
those lobsters. All right. He's a Wendy's spokesperson. That too. Yeah. In New York.
You came all the way down here?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're almost done.
I'm almost done. I'm ending in Key West. So, I guess they said 17 miles left. So I guess I'm almost there. Here, let me give you a card so you can check it out. I got the YouTube and stuff. Sweet. Hey, what's your name?
Brady.
Brady. Nice to meet you, Parker. Yeah. Hey, thank you. All right, guys. That was kind of a long stop, but I got another interview, which was good. I got Fanta. I got a shirt, and I got some Worcestershire sauce. Okay, now he's got a pedal. Pedal, y'all. You ready? Sorry, Cliff. You might end up having to go to bed, man. Shit, the flag's up. The flag's kind of caught back there, doesn't it? That was fun though. Those guys were cool. They were nice and cool. They invited me to go lobstering with them too. I'm not sure if you guys heard that. They're like, we pulled over because we wanted to invite you to go lobstering. See if you wanted to go catch some lobsters with us.
was like, dude, if I had time, you better bet I would be out there lobstering with you. It sounds so fun. Just like diving down under the water. They said you just like yank the lobsters out of the ground and stuff. They're everywhere. Pull them out and eat them. That's crazy. Nice. A small, sweet conversation. Yeah, it was a sweet conversation. Yeah, it's cool what they're saying too. They're like everybody down here in the Keys knows each other. Everybody's like neighbors and friendly. That's really cool. That's really neat. And that's what it seems like. I walked into their. It was like a little. I don't even know. I should have showed it better on camera. It was like a little gas station kind of. But it didn't have gas. It was just. Oh, I guess maybe it was a marine. I guess what they had boats there, didn't they? Yeah, they did. They just had a little shop too. And everybody's just hanging outside. There was like 5 or 10 people just like outside around a table, hanging out, having a good time, talking, chatting. Pretty cool. Miles. We got this. Yeah, could be a future trip. Oh yeah. Jerry. Let's say Jerry. Jerry, is that now we are sitting here watching you. Is that Bear? Is your real name Jerry? Oh, okay, that's Heath. Oh, or Jerry, or you one of the other guys? Were you at the? Were you at? Trying to remember which one you were. Oh man, I'm sorry. But thank you guys so much for stopping, chatting with me, and for all the stuff, and just it was a fun little stop. And you guys just seem like good Americans that care about each other and their neighbor and enjoy life. So super fun. So thank you guys again. Thank you. It's beautiful out here. This has been one of the highlights of the drive. Just going through these bridges. Oh, I was the funny guy that gave you tip money. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I know exactly who you are. Oh, well, thank you so much. Yeah. The other guys told me it'll get me a slice of key lime pie. So they were telling me some of the best places to go in Key West. Let's see, where did they say? They said, what was it? Kermit's? Said Kermit's is good. You got any other recommendations for me? I'll take them if you got any recommendations for where to get a good slice of key lime pie. But thank you again, man. You're so kind. So peaceful. And there's not any cars driving by. It's so peaceful out here on these bridges. Oh, okay. Tavern Tap. Oh, okay, was that the other one they said? I think so, you're right. You're right, Scott. I'll be buying some W sauce. Yeah, the W sauce was from the other guy, Bear. But I think, are you guys all family? I didn't even catch exactly how everybody's related. Let's go, Parker! Yo! Brother Jay Rainston, how's it going? I've got like 16 miles left, I think. Or maybe 17, something like that. To Key West. Almost there. You gonna jump in the water when you get done? Jump in or something? Yeah, I probably will. Probably will do something like that. I should. I should jump in the water. Definitely gonna get a slice of key lime pie. And what else am I gonna do? Probably just... Somebody told me I have to kiss the ground, but I don't know about that one. Oh, here's the one restaurant the guy told me about, Baby's Coffee. He said they have good key lime pie there too. Let's see what you say. I have an ice cold beard. I have an ice cold beer, but I know you don't drink. Oh man. How has your body? They better have dinner ready for you in Key West. How's your body held up over the last 1,000+ miles? Pretty well. Pretty well. I got some saddle sores. That was not great. The saddle sores. And so it was not feeling great to bike for a couple days. But that ended up mostly getting better. And so that hasn't been as big of an issue lately. And then other than that, I mean, I haven't really had any issues. My body's been holding up good. So, feeling blessed. Feeling blessed and grateful. Because yeah, I mean, for the last 2.5, 3 weeks, I don't think I've taken a single rest day. So, the last like 700 miles maybe, I haven't taken a single rest day. So, God's been watching over me, I guess. Because I'm doing good. I am doing really good. Sell the bike and trailer once you get there. Oh, I would if the bike was mine. No, I actually probably wouldn't, but I thought about it. But no, I'm just gonna pack it all up. My family's already down here in the Keys. And I think they're gonna be waiting for me when I get to Key West. So, and they brought down my car, which has a bike rack on the back. So I'm just gonna throw my bike on the back. And we're gonna head home. But yeah. Shipped the cycle and trailer to Pakistan. Sounds good. Sounds good, Glyph. If you pay for the shipping, I'll do it. Do my own stream. Sounds good. How many tires have you had to replace since you started? Thankfully, no actual tires. And on my bikes, my first bike broke halfway through. The gears did, and so I had to get this other bike. I borrowed it from my cousins, right? But the actual tires themselves on my bike, I haven't had a single one pop or anything. But on the trailer, I had the same tire pop 3 times in like 4 days. But it wasn't a tire, it was just the inner tube. So I was able to just replace the inner tube and keep going. And thankfully it also happened right when my dad was coming to pick up Drake. So he brought me a couple extra inner tubes. But the first 2 times it popped because we didn't have a gauge. We didn't have a tire gauge. And so my bike tires were not full enough. Didn't have enough air in them. And the back tires, the max PSI on the trailer is 36 PSI for those tires, right? And we had them pumped up to 80. So no wonder they were popping. And then the 3rd time it popped, it was because I had, because we bought a gauge for the tires. The third time it popped, it was just a piece of wire that got stuck in the wheel and popped the inner tube on the inside. Congratulations, Parker. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Crazy, it's the last day, huh? So crazy. Loving all the support. Yeah, the support has been awesome. It's really been awesome. Really been amazing. You're gonna be back in Tennessee for a day or two? Yeah, like one day. I'm getting back tomorrow morning. We're driving through the night tonight, getting back tomorrow morning, and we're leaving Sunday after church to head for Utah. We're driving my car out to Utah, so literally like one day I'll be in Tennessee, unfortunately, and then on the road again. Lots of traveling, that's for sure. Learned the hard way why tire pressure gauges are important. Yeah, seriously. Now I have a pump with the with a gauge. That's pretty cool. Very nice. That naughty piece of wire. I think you said when you found it. Yeah. Were you on right now when the wire got stuck in there? That's funny. Yeah, I think that is what I said. Oh man. You gonna be in Heritage Halls? No, actually. I'm going to be in the LISR, the LISR. Have you heard of that? Language Immersion Student Residence, I think, is what it stands for. And I'm going to be living in the French dorm. So I'm going to be living with four guys that either serve French-speaking missions or have been studying French. And then one guy that's legitimately French. So, and in my apartment, we can only speak French. So it's like an immersion experience. So I'm gonna get hopefully a lot better at French over the next few months of living in the French immersion apartment. But I'm not exactly sure where it is on campus. I think somebody told me it's close to like the Wymont or Wymouth or Y something. Y, I can't remember. Wait, Rhett, my grandkids, Rhett and Daxton are watching you right now. Oh, cool. Cool, Brian. Hi, Rhett. Hi, Daxton. How are you guys? I'm biking across the country. Is that crazy? I'm almost done, though. Do you guys remember me? Do you remember who I am? I look kind of funny with this hat on. With this helmet. But stay safe, right? Thanks for watching, Rhett and Daxton. Braxton's yeah, it did take me a minute to find that wire. true. It was almost as thin as a hair. So tiny, that wire. How was your French? Oh, it's close to MTC? Oh, okay. Okay. You know where it is then, huh? You know about that? That whole program and everything? Mon français, c'est bien. C'est bon. Je ne peux pas parler très bien, mais je peux communiquer avec les gens en français. J'ai pu pratiquer les derniers jours avec des gens. J'ai pratiqué avec une fille de Venezuela. Je savais parler français. Et son frère aussi. Et j'ai pratiqué aussi avec une famille du Belgique qui savait parler français. Et ils m'ont dit que je parlais bien. Mais je sais pas. So I don't know. My French is not near as good as my Spanish. My Spanish is much better. In Spanish, I feel comfortable talking to anyone just about just about anything. But in French, I still make lots of mistakes. And I still don't understand everything. So I can understand a lot. Small talk I'm pretty good at in French. But if you plunge me into a situation where I was talking about like politics or something like that, I would get lost pretty quick, I think. So I had to do an interview with a French lady that works at BYU. She's a professor from France at BYU, and I did an interview with her 100% in French. Sorry, to practice, or like kind of like an exam, you know, to show how much I knew, so she could evaluate me. And I passed the interview, so I knew just enough French to pass the interview, but I'm hoping that I get a lot better, a lot more comfortable in French. While staying at the French house. English or Spanish? I think I know what that means, Cliff. So I probably shouldn't answer that. Okay, fine, Cliff. Spanish. Let's do this, Spanish. He watched his first video when he left New York City. He's very fluent in his language. Sure. Oh, thank you. Translate that, please. Oh, let's see. What did I say? That was a minute ago. I said I don't know if my French is that good or not. But that I've gotten some chances recently to practice my French. I stayed with one of Drew's mission companions, and in Miami from Venezuela, and he speaks pretty good French, and his sister speaks like perfect French, and so I got to practice with them. And then yesterday, I met this family from Belgium and got to practice French with them because they spoke French too. And they said my French was good, but I said I don't know if I trust it or not. That's what I said in French basically if I had to translate it. If I don't get it, I love myself. Have you been to France? I have not. I have never been to Europe. But I would like to go. I learned French, believe it or not, with Haitian people. Not with France. Not with French people. There was a ton of Haitians living in Chile when I was there, and so I started learning French with them. After about 6 months of being in my mission, I felt like I already had Spanish down pretty good, and so I started studying French and using my time to more study French than Spanish. Of course, I still practice Spanish every day. And I improved a ton over the next year and a half. And I still studied Spanish. But I also started studying French and using more time to study French than Spanish. And so that's why I haven't actually, when I did the interview with the lady from France to get into the program, it was kind of crazy because I was like, you know, you're the first French person I talked to in French. She was like, really? I was like, yeah, I've never talked to somebody from France in French. That was kind of funny. She was surprised that she was the first French person I had met. Hello from Mount Pleasant again. Hey, how's it going? I'm almost there, believe it or not. Almost to Key West. I'm on the last little stretch here. About 15 miles away. A little bit less even, I think. Yeah, I'm just like 15 miles away. Crazy. So you can write French also. Yeah. I probably still make errors because French is a little weird. It's a little hard to spell sometimes because a lot of times the endings of words you don't pronounce. And so to say I work, he works, she works, they work, we work, they all almost sound exactly the same, all those, but they're spelled differently, the endings. Oh, sorry guys, it went off for a second. Big old notification came up, and apparently I think it stopped the live for a second. I don't know. I'm not sure, but. Good here and raining this afternoon here. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, I'm glad it's not been raining here. But it's good to hear you're doing good. Glad to hear it. It's all about the masculine and feminine French wordings. That too, true. There are a lot of words that are either masculine or feminine. It's the same in Spanish as well. It's totally different from English, so it does take, that is pretty hard to learn. Do you know some French, Scott? Do you know something about French? shower, a meal, and bed to sleep. Yes. Even though people have been so nice to me and taking care of me, family, friends, random strangers that have actually had a lot of good meals and showers and beds over the last couple of weeks, believe it or not. But actually, we're not stopping. We're just going home tonight. So we're gonna drive through the night to get back home tomorrow. It's about 16 hours back to my house. And we're just driving through the night. So kind of crazy. But the night after, I'll have a nice bed. And then the night after that, we're gonna spend the night driving across the country to Utah, where I'm gonna be going to school to study. So, it's gonna be a crazy next few days. But then once I'm out there to study, then things will calm down. Of course, I'll be studying at school and working and all that, but I'll at least have a house and a bed to sleep in every night. Met at my freshman year of high school. Okay, very cool. Okay. Well, cool. Yeah, French is a neat language. I didn't ever think I'd learn it, but here we are. Here we are. My name is Glyph. I'm learning German. Did you write that comment in German, Glyph? That's so cool that you're learning German. Drive safely tonight. Thank you. Your parents are troopers. Yeah, they are. They're a little crazy like me. And yeah, definitely troopers. That's a long way. Sounds like you are going to be busy this coming week. Yeah, definitely. It's good to stay busy though. I'm usually always pretty busy, but I like it that way. Actually did know that. Pretty sad. I think the whole country's kind of sad, but yeah, Tennessee is really sad. Which is where I'm from. Which is where Dolly's from. It's actually, I was telling a little bit the other about Dolly and how she'll be missed in Tennessee and all the amazing things she's done for Tennessee and for just a lot of people in the country. But she's done a lot of good in Tennessee. And I was explaining too how I've been building a house the last few years with my family. We've been doing all the work ourselves, and so it's taken a while to build. But it's on a street called Dolly's Drive, and Dolly Parton's childhood home is actually on that street. She grew up there, right on that street, and her childhood home is now a little chapel, private chapel. It's tiny, the house. It's itty bitty. But they've made it really cute now. It's beautiful, really well preserved. It's now a little chapel, and her family cemetery's right there too. So, yeah, really sad for a lot of people in Tennessee that are gonna miss her. They just adore her. You're definitely a doer, not observer. Thanks, Scott. I try to be that way. It's hard sometimes, right? To push against the things that hold back, but that's what I would like to be. So thanks. Parker, in my city it rains less than 8 full rainy days a year. Tennessee is 150 to 100 a year. What a difference. Wow. That is a huge difference, Glyph. Did you just look that up? That's a huge difference, for sure. Yeah, it rains a lot in Tennessee. It definitely rains a lot. And that's why it's so green. It's really green in Tennessee. Trees and grass and everything kind of grows on its own. We have tons of cows where I live. But wow, yeah, that is a big difference, man. Holy cow. Hit a huge rock. Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, yes. Yeah, now that sleep is hitting me. 2:05 a.m., but I'll make it to the end. Oh man, Glyph, I'm going, dude. Probably just an hour. I have 10 miles left, so less than an hour I should be there. Less than an hour, dude. Has your family driven past you yet? I don't think so. I may actually call them to let them know I'm just about an hour away, because they're probably about an hour away driving. So I should probably let them know. Have you been to Buc-ee's near you? If so, how far is it from Pigeon Forge? In Gatlinburg. Yeah, we have a Buc-ee's. So let's see. I actually don't live in Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg. I've been building a house there. I've been building a house there for the last 5 years. So I've lived down a lot in that area because we've either been camping a lot or staying at the house a lot now that it's getting closer to being finished. We have beds and stuff. And so I've spent so much time down there. It's been like a second home for me for the last 5 years. But But the Buc-ee's, I think it's the biggest one in the world that they just finished maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. And it's huge right there. It's really cool. Yeah, it's about 45 minutes from Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg, probably 30, 45 minutes. And then from my house, it's like an hour. But yeah, it's so cool, that Buc-ee's. I love having the Buc-ee's there. It's so big. It's insanely big. Where's the closest Buc-ee's to you in Mount Pleasant? Do you have one up close by there? I'm trying to think. Okay, I was just wondering, we are going to Pigeon Forge. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, if you go to Pigeon Forge, most likely you will go right by the Buc-ee's because it's about 30 minutes from Pigeon Forge, but it's right by the interstate. So you'll probably take the interstate down until you're almost to Buc-ee's or until you're almost to Pigeon Forge. Then you'll get off the interstate there right at Buc-ee's. It's right on exit 407. So they purposely put the Buc-ee's right on the exit that most people take to go to Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, Smoky Mountains National Park. They put it there right on that exit. So they would get both the traffic from the interstate, people just driving by, and all the tourists going to Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area. So yeah, you'll definitely drive right by it, I think. And yeah, it's super cool. You'll enjoy it. I don't know. It's like any Buc-ee's that you've been to, but even bigger. It's so big. So, and packed. Always packed. It's amazing how many people are in there. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think near Savannah, Georgia. Okay. Cool. Florence, South Carolina. Okay. Nice. Okay, I've been the one in Macon, Georgia. Okay. Cool, very cool. Yeah, Buc-ee's is cool. I like Buc-ee's. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. There's one fairly close to us now, so we need to make a trip to check it out. Oh yeah? Pam, where is the one that's fairly close to you? That's cool. Yeah, you'll have to go check out Buc-ee's. They sell a lot of food and stuff in the inside. It's all fairly expensive, so I haven't really tried much of it, but sometimes they'll give you samples of their beef jerky or their fudge. But it's just cool to walk in and just see the enormity of this gas station. It's like, this is a gas station. The one near us has 120 pumps, like 20 Tesla chargers. You go into the bathrooms of those things, and they're so big. You got like 30, 40 stalls in there. And then the store itself is like the size of a Walmart. It's so big. And then ours also has the longest car wash in the world, which is pretty crazy. Super crazy. So, yeah, they're so big. So cool. It's out heading to Nashville, just a couple of exits, I think. Okay. Parker, can I ask you about a word? I don't know its meaning. Yeah, go ahead, man. Ask away. For sure. There ain't no gold. And there ain't nobody like me. And I'm the #1 fan of the man, Tennessee. I like that song, Scott. I'll have to look that song up, Scott. I'm gonna screenshot this. I screenshotted it. I'm gonna look up that song. It sounds funny. I like all songs that talk about Tennessee, too. If the song talks about Tennessee, I like it. Which, a lot of songs do actually talk about Tennessee. Because it's such a music central. So much music that's come out of Tennessee. And music stars, musicians, bands. And then plenty that don't come out of Tennessee but end up moving to Tennessee because of Nashville, Memphis, and East Tennessee's also got its music history for sure. That is crazy big. Yeah, it's so big. That is a cool song. That's not a good word though. People say it a lot on the internet. Okay. Well, shoot away, Glyph, if you want, man. I'll tell you what the word means, or you can just Google it if it's not a good word and you don't want to say it on here. You can also just Google it and look and see what it means. Either way, dude. Oh, sorry, guys. Flip the camera around for a second. Last day of biking across America. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. It's been a good trip. It's been an amazing trip. So much learned. So much seen. So many amazing people met along the way. I just been blown away, you know? I liked my country a lot. I loved my country. I would have done just about anything for my country before starting this. But now I like my country a lot too, and am just amazed at the nice, kind, cool people that we have in this country. Like, that's one of my biggest takeaways from this trip And it wasn't even the intention at all of this trip. The intention of this trip was to get out, talk to people about their life stories, about what they believe about America, about politics, you know, about the things that are important to people, how all that winds into their story, is part of their story, and definitely heard some beautiful stories, definitely heard some amazing perspectives. And so I don't know, I guess now that I'm about an hour away, it might be a good time to talk about some of my takeaways from this trip. That's probably the biggest one. Biggest takeaway right there is that there are so many good, nice, amazing, beautiful, just hardworking, salt of the earth, good people out there in this country and in the whole world, really. But of course, I've been meeting people, talking to people in person here in this country. But really, look, I've met people on the internet from other countries, and I met people here too from other countries. And the beautiful thing about America is that we may not share a lot in common. That's the honest truth. Is that here in America, there is such diversity in not just in race, not just in, you know, heritage and descendancy, right? There's so much diversity also in thoughts, in perspectives, in backgrounds. I mean, this is the place where you can believe whatever you want to believe. You know, where you can express whatever you want to express. But at the end of the day, we're all united by that. We're all united by the same values. By the same values that let us express the things we want to express. By the same freedoms. The same freedoms that just allow us to live our lives. And somehow that unites us. Somehow this country and the values that we share, and the Constitution that we have, and the rights and freedoms, and the systems that we built, that all just brings us together in a strange kind of way, if we allow it to bring us together, you know? And that's another takeaway that I found, is that most people want unity. And most people want to find any excuse to be your friend, and to not fight with you, not to disagree with you, not to like hate you. They want to be your friend. And that's been another takeaway, that people want just connection, they want unity. I've asked probably 50 to 100 people this whole trip, what do they think is the biggest issue in America? And I think one of the most common answers I've gotten is things like, there's too much hate, or there's not enough unity, or division. You know, that's something people talk a lot about when I ask them what's the biggest issue. They don't bring up all the time one politician, you know? Every once in a while you get that, but I don't know if I've gotten that really at all. It's more been stuff like that, division. Drugs. I've gotten drugs before. I've gotten mental health. I've gotten so many answers, but one of the most recurring ones really has been that there's not enough unity in this country, that there's too much division. take away from this trip, that people want to be united. People want to be united. People want to come back together. And only in a place like America can that happen. Think about if you look at the history of the world. The chaos, the wars, the violence, and this country has been through a lot of that too, right? But at the same time, two things have really brought us together as a country. One, our government, our form of government, our constitution, laws, right, all that. And two, capitalism. Capitalism has really brought people together into an environment where we just all trade and work together. You know what I mean? We are so interdependent because of capitalism, you know? Like, you're not just dependent on your clan or your family, your little town. You have a whole country and world that can work together, that can go out on the streets and smile. Look, we drive around. Think about all the trust we have in each other. We drive around the country and we rely on the goodness of other people and the responsibility of other people to not die. We drive with thousands of people. In of course, our lives, we've probably driven with millions of people, and yet here we are. Still alive, still well, still fine. What more proof do we need that we can get along? That the rules and laws and systems we have in place have allowed us to be friends, to be friendly, to be unified, to care about each other, to watch out for each other. Right? It's amazing. It's amazing what we've gotten to. Sure, are there still issues? Yes. And should we give it all we got to fight and work through those issues? Yes. But look how far we've come to in 250 years. Look at how far we've come. It's pretty amazing. Let's see, I'm going to read through some of the comments before I continue. Let's see what we got here. America, 38 days have gone fast. No, yes, they definitely have. They've gone so fast. That is... Oh, I know what that word means, Cliff. It's not a great word. It's a derogatory word used to refer to people with dark skin, like darker skin, like black skin. It's not really black, but like to refer to black people. That's a really offensive word, so yeah. You probably have seen that online, but don't. I would not recommend using that, especially with Americans. Maybe in other countries it's fine, but in America, not a good word to use, man. Let's see. America. Yeah, last day, so proud. Thank you so much. Very shook. I appreciate that. Let's see what else we got here. Scott says, my takeaway is that Americans need to come together and talk to each other. We have more in common than our differences. Sorry, the phone's shaking. It's hard to read. We're more in common than our differences, and they make us feel otherwise. Cool, Scott. Thank you so much for sharing that. I think that's just beautifully put, beautifully said. Thanks for sharing your takeaway, man. If anybody else wants to share anything, go ahead. This is the time. This is the time to do it. And I'd love to read them. Great work, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yes, that's the true problem. As Americans, we talk the talk and definitely don't walk the walk. We don't mind our darn business. And we don't take care of business. If we did, we wouldn't be in deeper poo. I'm sorry. I think you're right, man. I think sometimes we do need to focus more on ourselves. Like you said, mind our own business, but just, focus on ourselves and the things we can control. Instead of all the things that are outside of our control that maybe we think other people are doing wrong. So I think that's a cool thought. Thanks for sharing. America has 2 capitals. No, just Washington, D.C. It's had different capitals over the years. It's changed. It's been in different places. It's been in Philadelphia. It's been in New York City. But we just have one capital, Washington, D.C. Oh, yeah. Scott got you there. I think you should compress this trip into a movie. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. It's a movie. When you reach the end, please just say the word Glyph. I want to be part of it. Sounds good. Glyph. I got you. Okay, guys, I'm actually going to pull over right here because I need one more water break before I make it to the end. Need to get one more glass of water. I hear rooster crowing. You must be close. Yes, I think I am close. I hear the rooster too. I think that does mean I'm close. I think you are 100% right about that. Let's see. Also, I'm going to call my parents and let them know. I remember that, Scott. Thanks for being willing to share that, but I do remember that. And it's been amazing to see how, even though we don't agree on everything, you become like one of the people that's been most invested in this journey. And so I thank you for that. I thank you for being willing to set those differences aside and choose to be part of this, choose to participate in this, choose to be along for the ride, choose to appreciate me as a person and my viewpoints, even if maybe we don't agree on everything. But I think as we've talked, we agree on more things than a lot of people would even realize, and then the internet would have us believe we agree on.
Black. We're following. Oh, we are a few miles behind you. On our way to Key West now. Maybe do a few interviews to give us a few extra minutes. Okay, Dad. Sounds good. I'm gonna grab some water right now too. But okay. I doubt I'll beat you there though. Let me check and see how many miles away I am. But I think I'm still kind of far. Oh wow, I'm 4 miles away. Guys, I'm close. I didn't even realize. My GPS that I was looking at, I thought I was still a lot farther than that, but apparently not. 100%. Amen. I'm watching from 11,500 kilometers away in a country where it's 2:33 a.m. Now you know how good content you can make. You make. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Glyph. You're so sweet. Seeing you sharing this trip with your family has been so inspiring. At times I was on edge about your safety. Seeing them has too been be comforting. You're just a mile from Key West and about 4 from the southernmost point. Whoa. Super close. Dang, guys. Holy cow. Okay. Raynell says, my takeaway is you have shown me that there is more hope in humanity. Those that have helped you and supported you in your trip. Good outweighs the bad, but we unfortunately only hear bad mostly. Thank you for showing us the good because I was worried about your safety. Oh, wow. That is a cool takeaway. Thank you for sharing, Raynell. I appreciate that. Appreciate you for sharing your takeaway too. And yeah, I think you're right. I think we do unfortunately see a lot more bad on the news, on social media, even in our lives. You know, sometimes we don't talk with enough strangers to see how good most strangers are, and so we end up kind of, when we have this distance between us and strangers, we end up having more bad experiences with them than good, you know, or misunderstandings. Just think times when we're kind of distant from other people, which is so easy to do in this world. When we're kind of distant from people, it's much easier to see the bad instead of the good. I think it's so true. Thanks for sharing that. Alright guys, water time. Thanks, Brian. Thank you so much. Thanks, Samantha. You guys are so sweet. Thank you all. I won't miss your lives, but I'll follow your journey. Sounds good. Thank you, Sister Shook. So sweet. Thank you, Philip. By watching these live streams, I realized how simple and sweet people actually are. Thanks, Parker. Oh, thank you, Glyph. You guys are so sweet. I'm just amazed by that people would actually spend time of their day getting on here and just watching a kid bike mile after mile and see the good, see the what do they say? The good, bad, and ugly? No, is that is that what they say? Just see all aspects of me. See me when I'm stressed. See me when I'm tired. See me when I'm just everything. So I'm just amazed by all the people that have been on here and your goodness and kindness and support. And
Yeah. It's amazing how technology can connect us all to each other. And I think another takeaway for me is that we can use technology. I've talked so much throughout this trip about how technology can pull us apart, just bring out the most hateful comments and people and ideas, and that we just don't treat each other the same as we do in person. But I think I've also learned from this trip that social media can be used for good too. Like, we can use it to bring each other to come together and to be more unified too, if we just use it in the right way. And I think positive things don't get as many clicks, but if we all just did our little part in our own little circles, I'm nobody famous, but if we all just could do a little bit better at doing our own part in our little circles, at being positive, even if we're not going viral with positivity and unity, that if we all just do our little part, that we can make some change, even on social media. But I think a lot of the change too is also going to come through stuff we do in person, getting out there, talking to people. Let's see. Samantha says, I've told people at work about you. Everyone needs to see more of the good. Oh, thank you. That's so cool. Thanks for sharing at work. Abby, woohoo, almost finished. You're amazing. Oh, thanks, Abby. Yeah, we're almost done. We're 4 miles away, Abby. 4 miles. Can't believe it. Absolutely insane. Here, getting some water, and then we're gonna hit the last 4 miles. Four miles, and I never have to get on a bike again. Just kidding. I probably still will bike a fair amount, but I don't know if I'll ever. We'll see. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you'll see me next summer doing this again too, guys. But also maybe not. Something I'm definitely not going to think about for a while after I finish this. But it's been amazing. It really has been just amazing. Hard in a lot of ways, but just an amazing, beautiful experience. Sweet, Glyph. Yeah, dude, you're funny, man. It's impressive how funny you are in English. Having a Parker celebration party. Yeah, thanks everybody for getting on and getting everything excited. I think this is probably going to be one of the most viewed video, the most viewed live. Look, there's 19 people on here right now. That's crazy. Guys, we've made it from New York City to Key West, almost to Key West. That's where we're finishing. That's where I'm finishing in about half hour, probably less. 4 miles away. Thanks, Drew. Thanks, Drew Black, El Guapo. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? You back in Missouri? Can you believe you're almost done? No, I cannot. Cool, thanks for now. Hey guys. Yeah, back in Missouri. No flat tires now, man. Right?
We must have passed you. We are in Key West now. We'll be waiting for you at the southernmost point. Okay, guys. I better get back on the road. Family's waiting. Stephen Black. Oh, wait, we got. Oh, is that Jen Jackson? Hey, Jen. Congratulations, Parker. I'm so impressed with the accomplishment. I love that you did it all. The American flag. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Uncle Steve. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you guys for following along. And for just all your help along the way too. So cool. Thank you to everyone that's helped, that's supported, I mean, there's been a million ways that people have helped me along the way. And so everybody in their own way, thank you guys all so much. Jamie Marlowe, hey, I think that's Jamie Lilly. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you, Todd. All right, guys, we have 4 miles left. So, if you want to be here for the finish, we are finishing. Jennifer Lilly. Hey, Jen, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you guys so much. I don't even know if this is Jake's bike, Bryce's bike, your bike. I don't even know, but thank you guys so much too for letting me use the bike. It's been amazing. I'm so grateful. Elena says I love you. I love you too, Elena. Thanks for saying hi, Elena. I love you too. Get to it. Go Parker. All right, guys. Here we go. We're getting back on the road. Getting back on the road. I'm going to make sure I know exactly where I'm going. And we're going to go bust out these last like 3.5 miles. We are going to go do this. Let's see, I'm gonna plug in southernmost point. 3.7 miles. You guys ready? Here we go. Let's do this. Going to the southernmost point of the United States of America. All right. Hey. Making sure, let's see. All right, here we go. I'm already seeing chickens. Make sure you put southernmost point in the GPS. Oh, this is Aunt Janae. Congratulations. Thank you, Aunt Janae. I didn't realize. Hey, thank you so much. Lots of traffic. Be careful. See you soon. Okay. Sounds good. Here we go, guys. Scott didn't even have to try. How long will this 3.7 miles take you? I might be in church thing when you finish. Oh, you're good.
it will probably take me. It will probably take me about. I'm trying to think. 20 minutes. Probably about 20 minutes to finish the last 3.7 miles. So whoever wants to stay on for the last 4 miles, it probably will take me about 20 minutes or so. So, but I will try and make it. I'll try and hurry. I will try and hurry, I think. Going across this bridge, guys. We're about to enter into Key West. Wait 1 second. Let me make sure the GPS is on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, we're back on track. Last 4 miles, guys. What a cool experience this has been. Okay, about an hour ago, I was going through some of my takeaways. I'll be on for 20 more minutes. Yay. Okay, sounds good. All right, I'm going. So I can get there in 20 minutes. We're gonna do this. I've had so many takeaways too. I already talked a little bit about two, which were just the first takeaway is that I've just been blown away with how many nice, good people there are still left in this country. You know, and how most people are really just good, nice, generous, friendly, kind, good people. That has just blown me away. That isn't something I was even looking to find, you know? I was just getting out trying to talk to more people about our country, about their stories, about how they've come to believe what they believe. And then my second takeaway was that I just think that most people, that I already talked to some about too earlier, is just that I think most people want to be united. Most people want unity. And so many people see it as a big issue, you know? It's not, woo! People cheering. Out of their cars, that's always cool. But yeah, I don't think most people want to be divided. Even if the internet paints us as all being divided, even if when we look at our leaders, we look and think, oh man, we're pretty divided as a country. Okay, here's my third takeaway. My third takeaway is that people don't fit into boxes. And that when the world tries to put us into boxes, to reduce us down, to simplify us, that's just not how it is. And so, it's easy to think like, oh, everybody in this country is either a Democrat or a Republican, and like a staunch one, you know, like a hardcore. They're either hardcore right or they're hardcore left. So cool, people filming me. I'm riding right here along the water, guys. This is so cool. But I don't think that's true. I don't think most people fit into box A or box B, you know? They've taken the lives that they've lived, the way they've been raised, the idea cutter mold kind of thing, and that's something I found too, just talking to people. There are people with just so many different points of view on so many different things. Which brings me to my another takeaway. Let's call it takeaway number 4. Is that we do have a couple problems in our country. One is that there's a lot of people that want to avoid talking about politics, religion, the things that are probably the most important. You know what I mean? They want to not talk about it. You know, it's too much. It's too stressful. It's too emotional. It's too divisive, and they just don't want to talk about it at all. I think that's a bit of a problem, and that's something I've seen a lot on this trip. Is that there are plenty of people that just don't want to talk about it at all. And I think there's healthy levels of being informed, you know? Being informed just enough on the things that matter to you, on the things that are applicable to you, and the things that you have more control over, you know? And so that's one problem we have in the US, is people that choose not to be perhaps informed, or choose not to care, or choose not to talk about those things, when I think we really need to start talking about it all more. And the other problem we have is that when the people that do talk about it, sometimes it gets talked about in the wrong way, especially on the internet. It's so easy to do, right? And we don't talk to people about their points of view within the context of their stories and their life experiences. And I think that's an issue too. Because so many people don't just pull their political views or their religious beliefs out of nowhere, you know what I mean? They get them from somewhere. Some sort of life that they've lived that's led them to believe what they believe. And most people, I think, are good, and most people care about other people. And if we could just recognize that as we talk to people about politics, as we talk to people about our country, whatever it is, if we could just recognize that we're all people and none of us are perfect, but we all care. Most of us care, at least. Most of us want the best for us, for our families, for the world, for other citizens. Most of us feel afraid sometimes. Most of us are worried about things, people. And we all have our own stories that have led us to become who we are. I think we just keep that in mind as we do talk about the most important things, that we can go about it in the right way and have really powerful, meaningful conversations. Okay, I'm gonna check chat again. Let's see. Okay, taking a break from some of my takeaways. I'm gonna read a little bit more in the chat. Let's see what we got. I'm also trying to do it quick, guys. Really strong here. We got 2.5 miles left. Almost there. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go to bed around 3:10 p.m. If my father saw me like this, I would be cooked. Oh no, Cliff. I'm so sorry you're staying up so late, dude, for this. I'm at AM. That's meant or mean. I still sometimes do some mistakes. You can say either one, I mean, or I meant. Either one. One's present, one's past, but they both make sense. Let's see. Where's Cliff? Yeah, thanks for staying up, Glyph. Hopefully you don't get in trouble, and hopefully you're not a zombie tomorrow. Good. Where's my real dude? Ready, set, go. Hey Todd. This would be older than Parker, I think. Giving me the power. Yes. Oh yes, Glyph, I'm older than Parker. Just by a few years, Scott. Just by a few years. What are a few years anyhow? Congrats, Parker. Been following for a little while. It's really awesome to see what you are doing. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. I appreciate that comment. Look, here. Oh, and you left. Dude, yes, Glyph. Glyph, when you go to Stanford, let me know. I'll come visit you at Stanford. Trying to get through this big, wonderful world. As someone once said, this isn't a dress rehearsal. We only get one chance. That's true. That is true, and sometimes we get our lines mixed up, or we mess up, or we trip other people up on stage. You know? But you just gotta keep going, because you're right, it's not the dress rehearsal. There's not time to go back. You just gotta keep going forward. Aren't all bad. Elena says be very safe. Thank you, Elena. I'm trying to be very safe, and I am almost done. So I have been watched out for. God's been protecting me, I think, and I am almost done, and then won't have to worry about getting hit by a car or anything on a bike after that. And you won't have to worry about me being unsafe after that, too. An inspiring journey. Thanks. Thanks, Janae. We should meet up one day. The anticipation. 4 years until I would come there. Okay, sounds good. See you in 4 years, Glyph. Touch that monument. Yes. Let's see, guys. 1.5 miles away. 1.5 miles. Look how cool this is, guys. Key West is cool. I like the vibes. I'm not sure how well you guys can see it, but off to my right is just the ocean over there. And just all around, just cool, fun island vibes. Okay, here we go, guys. Kicking into full gear. We are going 14 miles an hour. Going fast. Gonna be there even sooner now. sport mode. Yes. Going into sport mode here. Well, there's no wind on this island actually. And if there is, it's helping pushing me in the right direction, so I'm able to just cruise pretty fast. And my trailer's pretty light because they took some of my camping stuff out of it this morning. Or actually yesterday when they got here with the car, and they took some of my stuff out, so I'm carrying less stuff. I'm able to go faster. It's flat here. We're gonna be there in no time, guys. .2 miles away, 1.2 miles. Parker, we are so very happy and proud of you. Hugs. Best wishes to all of you. Others on here enough. I hope to see you do great things. And I'll keep my eye out for you. Yes. Well, thank you guys so much. There's so many sweet people on here. Chicken. Seeing the chickens, guys. There's chickens on Key West. Oh, another chicken. It's insane the amount of chickens that are here. You made it. You have to use glyph, LOL. Parker Black. Trophies. Take the long way. Why do you say take the long way, Dad? Weird because we can hear a ton of wind. Haha. Okay. That may just be wind from me biking though. Almost to the finish line. I can't wait to hear all the cheering from your family when you come into view. Hugs all around. Yeah. Hugs for you guys too. I think that meant congratulations. Is that right? Wells? How's it going? How are the wells? Okay, we're going again. Congratulations. Hey, thank you so much. I think, is that Brother Wells? Is that Nate Wells on there? I imagine. Thank you so much. Can't believe it's finishing. It's over almost. Hey, how's it going? 1 mile, guys. Exactly 1 mile. Exactly 1 mile. Here we go. Oh, let's see. Oh, congratulations. Wait. It was hard to find parking. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, Dad, are you guys there? Inkenai Road from Key Largo to Key West. Wait, a major one up us. That's funny. Oh, okay. That's cool, though. That's cool that you guys did that. That's still a pretty long trip. That's still, what, 100 miles? Yeah, I bet that was cool. I've been amazed. This has been one of the most beautiful parts of the whole trip. So you guys definitely picked just a beautiful place to do it. It's been super cool, just like going along the water, the bridges. I'm sure you remember. But it's just been so beautiful the last 2 days going through the Keys. But that's funny. Epic ride. Finish strong. High five, everyone. Congratulations. Oh, makes sense, but I don't remember that from earlier live stream. Maybe Mom's phone is worse. I don't know if I've been on since you switched phones. Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry the wind is bad. I hope you guys have been able to hear me. Okay. Congratulations, let me say in Urdu. Mubaraku. How do you say, I don't know how you say that. I don't know, but cool, thanks. Thank you, Glyph. Appreciate it. Thanks for telling me congratulations and renewed. Weather's been amazing today for the finish. So true. Thank you guys. Hank's choice for his man trip. Trip to do something hard and learn your capabilities are greater than you can possibly imagine. By your own mind. That's cool. Have you done that with all your kids, I guess? Or with your boys? That's a cool idea. I like it. That's awesome. His man trip. Cool. Super cool. Good proof of this. Thank you. Florida sure has been pretty. It has. Oh, you guys, I just got past, you guys. My mantra has been slowly but surely. This whole trip. Slowly but surely. I haven't been always going the fastest. At the beginning of this trip, I was averaging like 8 miles an hour, guys. I have no idea. Like, I look back to the first week or two. I had a $200 mountain bike I bought off Facebook Marketplace the day I was leaving for the trip. That has since broken, and I had to borrow another bike to be able to finish the trip. So I started off with a mountain bike and a trailer that weighed 130 pounds. And going up and down hills, I would sometimes be going 3 to 4 miles per hour up those hills when I first started this thing. I had not trained for this. I have no idea, honestly, how this was possible. Like how this, you know, like, or those first few weeks. Because at this point, it's like, I have less weight in my trailer. I've gotten rid of stuff. And I've gotten rid of stuff. I have less weight. I have a better bike. It's like a road bike. So it's been helping me go a little bit faster and easier. I've been doing this for weeks. So I'm like accustomed to it. My body's, hey, how's it going? My body's accustomed to it, but I don't know how I made it through those first couple weeks, to be honest, but hey. Here we are, about to finish. So, pretty crazy. Still in. Yes, Cooper did a 75 paddle trip in Minnesota. Oh, cool. Wow. Very cool. Like so many YouTubers, you've taken me places I would likely not see. Oh, cool. Nate Wells is saying you are finally a man, Parker. Yes! I've earned my man card now. Sweet. Still impressive. How are you getting home? Oh, hey Ashley, what's up? How's it going? How am I getting home? My parents are down here and my 2 younger siblings. They drove through the night Wednesday night, got here middle of the day yesterday, and stayed the night last night with them in Marathon. And so I've been biking, they've been in the car, but they're waiting for me at the inn here. They're waiting for me. I think they're waiting for me. We're gonna see if they're there. We're about to arrive, guys. And then I'm gonna throw my bike on the back of the car. It's actually my car that they drove down here because it has a bike rack on the back, and we're gonna head home tonight. So that's how I'm getting home. We have 30 viewers watching. Yeah, wow. Thank you guys so much for getting on here. I think a lot of people got on for the final live. So thank you all so much, guys. Where in Keys are you? I'm in, yeah, Key West. Way to go, buddy. KD and JJ and the family are cheering you on. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you, KD and JJ. I appreciate it. Congrats, proud of you. I'm sure your family is excited to see you. Thanks, Ashley. Yeah. They're excited to have me back for a couple days before I go back to school. It won't be very long, but it'll be good to be with them again for a bit. So here we go, guys. 0.2 miles away. Oh, shoot. Is it under construction? Guys, it looks like it's under construction. We're about to find out. This might be kind of might kind of be anticlimactic if it's under construction, but I don't know. That's just what it looks like from a distance, but maybe I'm crazy. I hope I'm crazy. Okay, guys, here we go. Oh, here it is. Hey. Yeah. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah, you guys. Woo! Guys, they had a look at all these people. Oh wow, thank you.
2,000 miles. Way to go, man. Way to go. It's a beautiful place.
Sweet, look at this, guys. Wow. Here we go. We made it. We made it, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wow, look at them. Hey. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for holding signs. Look, guys. Look. Hey.
Love you, buddy.
Hey. Thank you, guys. Hey, dude. The signs are great. I was expecting the ribbon. Hey, thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
College on Wednesday, so not much sleep, but
Hey. Yeah.
Way to go, bud.
Finished. Look at you with your flag. I was so amazed when I saw it.
Oh, yeah. Remember, this is the one we had in.
Oh, yeah.
Like in the run.
No, this is the one that we had in the run.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. But this is the one we had at home. Okay.
Oh, this is the one we took there, right? And then they gave us. Someone gave you that,
Yeah.
right? So I wore this one.
Oh, yeah. True.
So we
You wore
had
that
it
one.
there.
Oh,
but
yeah.
So.
Nice.
You did it, guys.
Look at that.
You did it.
The GPS told me it was over
2,000
there.
miles. Oh, that's... They had to move it because of construction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, it's over there. And then I was like, shoot. I was actually saying in the
is just
live
kind
stream.
of it.
I was like, guys, I think it's under construction. I was like, I don't know what we're going to do. And so I'm biking. And then I look over. I just happened to look over this way. And I see that. And I see you guys.
Oh, do you want
Guys,
us to
they
be,
had...
do you want me to be... Is this...
Guys,
Oh.
we made it. Woo, look where we are.
Southernmost point of the continental
90
U.S.
miles to Cuba. Yeah.
Yeah. He made it.
Yeah.
Dude.
Made it, guys.
Have you
Look.
called out? Have you
90
called out
mi-
a special Pakistani
90
yet?
miles to Cuba. What?
Have you called out a special Pakistani yet? He wants his name here.
Oh. Hey, Glyph. Glyph, look where we are, Glyph.
He made it, Glyph.
Made it.
Thanks for being a big fan.
Yeah, thank you guys all so much. There's so many of you that have just been on so much.
Yeah.
Following the journey.
Thanks for everyone who, there was a lot of family, friends, people on here that we didn't even know before the trip that let him stay at their house, fed him meals, and a lot of family. Picked him up in a U-Haul truck, or let him stay longer than we'd asked for. You know who you are.
Yeah, seriously.
A lot of
So many people.
that's gone into this.
Thank you guys so much. And yeah, wow. Made it.
But yeah, there's people asking about it. Hey, thanks for cheering, you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much.
We had some people cheer with us. Yeah. Oh, he'd be out in the 100-degree heat, like pedaling, and I'd just be like,
What was the hottest state?
Actually, there was a heat spell. I was actually with him he came and joined me for a week or two. And what was that? In like South Carolina, Georgia, there was a heat spell. And
then there was
it
another
like
in Florida, right?
100.
Wasn't there another one in
well,
Florida?
Continued into Florida too.
Yeah.
But it was probably worse in Georgia than South Carolina.
He probably went to Martin County.
Where you guys are from?
There's see the sign. Show the sign.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drake with the
Okay.
sign.
5.5 hours north.
What city are you close to?
And sorry, guys, I'm not seeing the comments. Parker will probably address all the comments in a minute.
How long ago is it?
How long ago was that?
Yeah. Did someone just say something about when? Somebody said something about Wendy's, but I missed it.
Sunday night.
Countless. Park. Someone just wrote. Oh, was it Scott? Someone just wrote. 38 days, 2,000 miles, countless Wendy's. Yeah, we need to give a shout out to Wendy's.
Yeah. Wendy's, please sponsor this trip.
Would have never made it here without Wendy's.
Thank you guys.
Hey, thank you.
We gotta get some pictures.
Woo!
Where's Dad's phone? Do I have it? Here.
It's a
Okay.
good crowd of people.
Okay, Parks, can you maybe get your bike in the picture too?
Yeah.
And you guys hold the signs and the flag.
I think it was Scott that wrote 2,000 miles, 38 days, countless Wendy's.
Oh yeah. Here, should I take off the helmet?
Oh.
Sure.
It's funny how he has the comments come up and disappear before I can really see them. Read 'em.
Okay.
He'll have to address them after.
Here.
You need
We'll
a
have to see if
t-shirt
somebody
that
can get a
says,
picture. Can you get the bike
I
in
survived
picture?
the East
I
Coast
can-
Greenway in New York City to Key West. Awesome.
Kurt, come get in the picture.
Okay.
Live stream for a second, get in the picture. Drake, turn around here.
Yeah, I can take that.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, here, Parker.
Okay, guys, we're getting a picture here.
Okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mom and Dad?
Uh-huh.
We came to get him.
You guys support this?
It caused anxiety
It will.
at times.
Sweet.
I was
It's not an iPhone, so
I was
check
on
them.
the
I
phone
tried
with
to
him in
click multiples.
How old is he?
21.
Sweet.
21?
Yeah.
You're
we're
good? You
We're
sure?
supposed to make
Yes,
it,
thank you
yeah,
so
so it's not
much.
like we had a say in it, but we supported it. We're here.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you, appreciate it. Oh yeah, we got all sorts of. Grandma Linda says you need a T-shirt that says "I survived the East Coast Greenway."
Grandma said
Drake
he
is
needs
here.
a t-shirt
Look, Drake's
that
here. We got
says,
Drake.
I survived the East Coast Greenway.
Drake's here.
Yeah, right? Or,
Congrats from Neil Morris. Thank you, Neil. Now you have to jump in the water, Parker.
right?
Congratulations. Thank you guys so much.
Feel good to be done though?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you need to walk out to the very most tip.
We're,
heard you say
it's
something
over,
about
guys. It's
You
over.
will never get on the back of a bike again. At least not for a week, huh?
It's not really long.
Did it. Oh, wow. So many comments on here. When do I leave for BYU? On Sunday morning. Janae, I
How
leave
many
for
people-
BYU.
How many people are on
Crazy. 26
Drive
people
through
on
the
here
night
right now.
tonight.
Yeah. Awesome, dude. Yeah,
We're driving through the night tonight home. We'll get home tomorrow, I don't know, sometime midday. Then Parker will pack tomorrow and then sleep, get up, go to church, and then immediately get in the car and drive through the night out to Utah, out there Monday. So
Yeah. Crazy. It'll be a crazy next few days.
I
but-
slept during the day today so I can drive all night. I've been working nights anyway, so I'm on that schedule.
Good thing. Otherwise.
They let us have a 2:00 checkout. That's why.
I heard that.
That's why
crazy.
we were so late. They let me sleep until 2.
Nice. That's sweet. Well, thank you guys so much.
I don't know if I should
Go to the edge.
should I go to the edge over
Oh
there?
yeah.
Like all the way down there to
You
the.
didn't actually bike to the southernmost point. You still have another 100 feet to go.
You can walk it there.
I'll walk the
You
rest.
have to get a picture with your bike in front of that.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll go walk over to the actual southernmost point, and then I'll say goodbye to the live stream.
Okay.
Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna walk over here to the actual southernmost point. Sorry. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, guys. We're about to. Even though there's supposedly an island that's even more south, but you can't go to it because it's owned by the military or something. Bye, Glyph. Thanks so much, dude, for you being on here. All your support. Thanks, dude. And yeah, thanks for staying. I know you're just gotta be dead tired, so appreciate you staying on until we made it.
Smell like this.
It's not normal. What is it?
It's called sargassum. I know that sounds like a funny name, but sargassum, it's like a certain seaweed that floats up at this time of year, and it's like that's so bad for people to come down.
I know. I was smelling it like.
There's one beach called Simonton. At the end of Simonton Street, it's clean if you want to go swimming.
Okay.
Okay.
It doesn't have any of the sargassum.
No, and
That's such a funny.
you can look it up. That name.
Sounds like a made-up
I
name.
know.
dude.
I just looked it up too, and I was like, no way, it's called sargassum. Anyway, good luck.
Thank you.
He just biked from New York City here with the flag on the back of his trailer. We just have another one. We just kind of welcome him to. So
Hey,
38
thank
days,
you.
yeah, just like
Appreciate it.
celebrate 250 years of America.
Dude, it's getting chilly.
Thanks.
You too. Wow,
Yeah.
good on that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, it smells horrible here, but I guess it's this algae that comes in every once in a while. It just does. It smells like sewage almost.
Right.
It's called sargassum. Sounds like a made-up word, but no, I'm gonna trust the locals on this one.
Yeah. Billy Jackson says we should plan a stop in Oklahoma so our car doesn't break down.
Oh, do we have a camera to take a
That's
picture?
That's funny, Billy. Here, you can just
Okay.
just flip that around.
Oh, shoot.
What'd it do? Just clicked on one of the comments. Thanks, Mom. No, you can't say goodbye. Make sure you document all of it for us so we can see it later. Thanks. For taking it.
Is that Pam?
Yeah.
She's awesome. Thanks for some. Woo! Woohoo! Yeah, how do you feel, Parker?
Good.
What do you have to say being here at the southernmost point?
Patriotic right now.
Feeling patriotic? Like one guy we just told, he said that's giving me chills. So
90 miles that way, and you could not fly this flag. You could not be out here talking about your political views.
that's a good
You
point.
couldn't be biking across the country talking to people about politics. So
That's so true. People
We're
di-
just-
people died trying to get out here. People died making rafts to try to get here where there's freedom, and we need to appreciate the freedom we have, even if things aren't perfect.
so true. So true, guys. It's a beautiful, beautiful country, amazing people, so many freedoms, and I hope that's how we continue to remember our country. We can keep trying to improve it little bit by little, but keeping that in mind. Just all the beautiful, amazing people we have here, and the opportunities we have, the freedoms.
Yeah, Scott wrote 90 miles to no freedom. No more freedom. It's so true, man. Just 90 miles. That's crazy to think.
That's 2 days on a bike right there. And the whole, everything's different. So,
Yeah.
not something to feel better about ourselves for, but something to respect, appreciate, and
Yeah, I just feel immense gratitude.
to do our part to preserve it and to try and help other people so they can have that too. Help make the world a better place. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for your love for America, for your love for people, and for being with me on this trip, for all the support, all the love. I am so grateful. This couldn't have been possible without all of you guys. So
Oh
thank
yeah, I
you.
think we need some cheers for the
Mom 2020 wrote, well said. Scott wrote, "We are blessed." There's a lot of good comments.
Yeah.
Here's
I think we need
Mama
some
Black.
cheers for everybody online.
Oh yes.
Thank you
Honestly,
guys.
you guys kept him going, and a lot of people have helped out in so many ways, like, and finding him, helping find him places to stay, all kinds of things. So donating money and just the encouragement, everything. So many people have done a lot to make this happen. So I appreciate it. This trip, it was cool to see him do this, but I was anxious a lot watching cars zip by him, coming within inches of him. I was like on the phone with him when the cop told him to get his hands up in Philadelphia. That was a little traumatic, and just a lot of stuff. I'm glad it's over, even though I'm gonna miss checking on him and seeing the lives along with you guys and seeing you guys support him. But I think I was ready to have a little break from things. How are you feeling, Les?
Should we step this
Yeah,
way?
kind of a mixture of emotions.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
Yeah, in some ways very relieved, and in other ways
Smells like farts right now.
I don't know, a little.
Debbie, you have my phone?
I don't know.
Man,
It has been neat. It really has been. The community has been just beautiful. And
yeah, I want to learn more about. I know nothing about Pakistan. I want to learn more about Pakistan because I love Glyph. He's an awesome little dude. It makes me want to learn more about it because I really don't know. But honestly, just so many people from all over the world have been so supportive.
woo! You made it!
Amazing.
It
Yeah.
is exciting.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just knowing like you worked so hard for this and people have followed you for so long and been part of it. I'm kind of like, hey, let's keep the live stream going for a little bit.
Did you just bike across America?
Yeah.
From New York City to here, 2,000 miles.
Yeah.
How long did it take you?
38 days.
No,
Thursday,
that's
38.
impressive. What happened to us? America in 38 days. That's
Wow!
amazing.
Started in Times Square.
Oh my gosh.
So he's just been talking to people about how they feel about the country with it being the 250-year anniversary, and just had a
Most of it. My brother came with me for a couple of weeks.
Wow, that's awesome. How many miles? Oh my
About 2,000.
In 38 days. Congratulations. That's awesome. You'll never forget today.
yeah.
And you're going to sleep really good. Nice. Sleep really
Yeah,
good.
he's
I think so.
How many miles did you do in one day?
Like 50 a day about.
Nice.
So,
That's awesome. Did you have a bad weather or anything during
a
that?
few days. I had some rain. In Baltimore, I had hail and rain. That was kind of crazy.
yeah, in the middle of summer,
Oh, yeah, you don't expect it. Yeah.
right?
Well, yeah, you got down here and you're like,
Yeah,
oh
then
my
it
God,
got
it's
the
so hot.
heat wave. It was like 110 some days, like a couple of weeks ago, was it?
The hail probably felt. Sure, your legs are like, I'm ready to be done. I need a break.
And his thing is to wear black, so here he is, like sucking in the.
Peace is no joke.
They actually gave me a shirt today.
Yeah.
Somebody gave me a blue shirt today. They're like, here, you need this. You should not be wearing black.
Really?
He takes it from like the Johnny Cash song "Man in Black," right?
Yeah, she's trying to make the world a better place. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. Try to make the world a better place.
Right?
You got your work cut out for you.
Yep, it's big.
He just started in New York, the trip.
But he also learned, you wouldn't believe how supportive people and how much kindness, strangers,
It is nice
having him
to
stay on
see
the
that.
couch. It was
Really?
oh, it was overwhelming. Like people that gave him meals, people that would just hand him cash. Places love what you're doing. Good luck.
It is nice to see people that really are
And
good people.
yeah, so many, yeah. So I think that's the
only hear about
majority.
the bad.
Yeah.
Kind of forget that there are actually good people.
So did you just do the coast then?
Yeah, I think the majority are good. It's just sometimes the negativity gets focused.
Yeah, that's what's in the news.
Yeah. And that's kind of what led him to do this. He's like, he loves politics. He wants to study political science. He loves just being involved in all that and trying to make, because it's, I guess, trying to make the world
That's why
better.
they're here. They came to pick me out.
And so he's like, you know what? I want to go talk to people actually what they believe. And he's learned that we get put in these boxes, you know, with labels. And he found out that most people have varying opinions. And,
Oh, 100%.
and yeah, there's so much nuance. And
Yeah.
and it's, and it was cool when he was able to just,
Did you guys follow him? And, like,
We were in East Tennessee most of the time. We were just following him on the live stream, and we bought Live 360 before he went, so we could
that's
kind of
cool, yeah.
track him, and we would talk to him
yeah,
a lot.
because it's a little nerve-wracking.
But we just came down a couple days, watching the live stream, watching like, because he did this thing called the East Coast Greenway, but it has these good paths, but then it's not everywhere for 2,000 miles. You have to get on the highways, because you just see cars zipping by him
And
at
I'm sure it's a
70,
little
80.
nerve-wracking for you.
Some came really. He had one guy almost hit him,
Oh, I'm
but
sure.
one guy that almost hit him, and he just in a reaction, he didn't do anything vulgar, but he just kind of like threw his hands up.
Well, yeah, because you're like, you could have killed him.
And so the guy pulled over, and he's like, "Oh no, here we go." But he pulls over and he rides by him, and the guy just looks at him and goes, "I am so sorry. I didn't see you."
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Sorry. Yeah, he was like just apologizing up and down. He's like, "It's good. I just was scared and threw my hands up."
Well, I mean, he wouldn't have probably known if he hadn't done that. So that
Yeah.
was probably a good thing.
Yeah, so you know, but those are the kind of experience. It was very few like just negative people or people that weren't kind to
Well, you
him.
always unfortunately.
Because we didn't know if the flag was gonna bring. It's sort of funny how
so
that's.
he had that
that's
attached to the bike?
there's another one that's attached right now. I brought that one to help celebrate and bring him in. But yeah, he has one attached to his trailer. He took it the whole 2000 because it's kind of also to celebrate the 250
Oh, right,
years of
right.
America and talk about America and just I don't know, show a lot of patriotism. But we thought that might. I mean, you wouldn't think it would be divisive, but it can be. You know.
It's sad but true.
But-
we do live in the United States. You know, you would think that it would be a big deal.
Yeah, but he found that most people have some level of, even if they're just really disgusted with what's going on right now or who's in office or whatever, that people still have a lot of pride and a lot of gratitude for what. Because we were just talking about, I mean, 90 miles from here, that's less than 2 days of him biking.
Right.
We couldn't be talking about. Yeah, we wouldn't, have these freedoms. We couldn't be talking about this or criticizing.
Yeah, 100%.
Criticizing things or the person in
Yeah.
office or.
Yeah, I know. I think people don't realize how lucky they are to be here.
Yeah.
The freedom.
Yeah. And you know what though? That was a cool thing to see. Most people do realize that. At least that he talked to hundreds of people.
Well, and that is good. That is
Yeah, isn't it?
Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So we found out this local told us why it smells like that. He said this isn't normal. It's an algae that comes in, sometimes called sargassum. He's like, I know that's like a made-up word. This algae that. You don't like the sargassum? I know, it's terrible.
That's what it is, huh?
Yeah, he says it's not usually like this.
It's just kind of
He's
transient.
like, I feel bad for everyone.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, everyone that's here at this time when it's coming in. It's so bad.
Well, I guess I might end this so we
Freaked out
can
with that flag.
get packed up and get out of here.
You're probably hungry. Did you stop for lunch?
No.
Yeah.
Probably hungry.
Yeah.
Probably burned like 6,000 calories already today. You need some food in that belly.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I just flew over that. What's up?
Well, there's been a lot of comments that
Hey. Yeah, there's been a lot of comments, but thank you guys so much, everybody. Oh, this is Spencer. Hey, Spencer.
Gifford?
Just finished, dude. Yeah, Spencer Gifford. Look, here we are. Key West, southernmost point of the United States. Just finished the journey. Crazy.
Sorry.
Yeah, guys. Oh, Glyph's still on here. No way.
What time is
Dude,
it?
Glyph, go to bed, man.
Before your dad catches you.
Oh, Spencer says he just flew over top of us. He just flew back from Jamaica.
Oh,
no way. Really?
Whoa. Dang,
What for?
okay. Why were you in Jamaica, Spencer? That's cool.
He hasn't got married yet, right? That was on the honeymoon.
That's cool, dude. Okay, wow, yeah, you probably did just fly over top of me then. That's cool. It's 3:40 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. Well, sounds good, guys.
Appreciate the support, Glyph.
Gonna
Get
go.
some rest.
Yeah.
Dude, we don't want your dad to ground you forever.
I got invited on a family trip with my fiance. Oh, cool, dude.
Nice.
That's fun. To Jamaica, sweet. Well, I'll see you. I'm gonna be out in Utah, man. We'll have to plan something. Tell me about Jamaica. Hard to say goodbye, but bye, Glyph. Wow, good night. Bye. Thank you all so much. It's crazy that this is the last live, but keep an eye out, guys. I'm gonna keep posting videos. I'm gonna be posting videos of every day of this whole trip that I've been filming and recording a little bit. So
Minus the drone footage.
minus the drone
Minus
footage.
the drone footage.
But okay, yeah, Spencer, sounds good, dude. 4 hours from Salt Lake. That's not too far. How do I feel? I feel excited, blessed, relieved a little bit to be done, to be here, and just excited to keep on doing stuff. So I will not forget the picture. I'll make sure I take the picture. But yeah, keep looking for excerpts. Look for episodes about the video or videos. Sorry, what am I saying? Episodes. I'm tired. My brain's not working right. Look for videos about the whole trip. Those will be coming out over the next month. Lots more videos. And then after this next month's over, I'm gonna be posting videos about other things. I'm gonna do more things. So go out and interview more people, talk to more people, travel more places, hopefully, and keep growing the YouTube. But I'm glad this could be my first venture into YouTube. So if the YouTube ever does take off and I ever turn that into any sort of way to make money, a job, that when people go back to the beginning and look at how I started and what I did, it was focused on America, listening to people, and focused, just on that, on America and on people, and on the good. And so I think that will be a good thing for me to remember from now on too.
Before you get off, why don't you tell people why? I don't think everybody knows. Why do you wear black?
Oh, okay.
Someone asked them.
Why the man in black?
No, nobody
I
asked.
just think it'd be a good thing to address.
Okay, yeah, if any of you guys have wondered why I wear black, you can go listen to the song. It's called The Man in Black by Johnny Cash. And Johnny Cash is from Tennessee, where I live. And the song is a little bit of a political song, actually. But he talks about why he wears black, because he was known for wearing black. And he talks about a lot of, maybe a lot of political, but also just hard things that were happening in the world at that time, and that he wore the black for those people that were hurting, that were going through struggles. And so that's why I wear black, because at the end of the day, politics is about helping people, but a lot of times it doesn't help people. A lot of times people get hurt along the way, and there's a lot of casualties and pain, and that's just life. And so it's a reminder to me that no matter what we think we've gotten to, where we think we've come, that there's always people out there that are hurting, and that we need to just remember that and keep that close to our hearts and be grateful for what we have. You know, like the song says, we're doing mighty fine, I do suppose, in our streak of lightning cars and fancy clothes. But then he talks about remembering, you know, the people that have been held back, and the people that are struggling and hurting. And so that's why I wear the black, to remember those people, and not forget that there's always going to be pain and hurt in this world, but that the best we can do is remember that, have empathy for it, and never forget it. So yes, 250 years later, she's still waving. Yeah, the Ragged Flag. That's a good song by Johnny Cash too. So you guys have your homework. Listen to The Man in Black
and The Ragged Flag by Johnny Cash. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being on here. I love you all so much too, and just proud to be an American, live in this country, and 250 years, you know, cheers to 250 more maybe. Yeah, sounds good. See you all later. Have a great night, and I'll be seeing you guys around. And make sure to, when you see my videos, comment on them. I'll respond back to you guys so I can hear how you're doing and how everything's going. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Raynell. Thank you, Glyph. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Pam. Thanks to everybody that's still on here. Philip, Linda, Lily. Thank you, Samantha. Thanks, Spencer.
Raynell.
Just, yeah, thank you guys all so much for being on here. Thank you to family, friends. See you guys later. Bye. One nation under God, indivisible. See you guys later.